Good, welcome back to stream. Now we're just gonna wait for. There we go. And there we go. Nice. Oh, where's the sound? Did I break it? Did I type on it out too much?
では、いつも通りよしなに。
Hit me with that. Nice. No. Oh, right. I also think the Minotaur was weak to gun, or at least like Pierce. But we don't have access to that yet. We don't have access, we only get access to that as soon as the announcement hits. I don't remember what's going on here, so I guess we just go in and see what happens. Running this area today? I mean, I guess. So the insides are like this, huh? I wonder where the good Taurus is. Give me a sec, I'll take a look. Well, can't be totally sure from here, but it doesn't seem to be close by. Guess we'll just have to stay vigilant. It's fairly dark, so stay close. We'll got the rear, apologies, but it seems you'll have to lead the way. Wait, isn't that how we usually do things? Now, how are we in relation to the goblins? With the goblins? I wasn't expecting those vicious monsters, but things have turned out like this. Vicious monsters? You mean the Taurus? No, goblins! I defeated the one easily. Then goblins wielding all kinds of weapons started flooding out. Before I knew it, I was surrounded by all manner of goblins. God, just thinking about it makes my knees weak. I want to just give up and go home, but I told everyone I wouldn't come back until I became an adventurer king myself. Any tips? We are Japanese the Goblin. You have a cat. They do seem pretty weak. Is that white because it's a mimic? Aha! Hey kiddo, which weapons are you using? It talked. It's the wisdom tooth. You think a tooth can chatter by himself? Well, chew on this. I've got jaw-dropping news you guys know nothing about. depending on your weapon, your attack's power is gonna totally change. Guess that's kind of obvious. But it's important for magic too. The strength of magic depends on your weapon, you know? And chew on that for a while, would ya? Anyway, if your enemies are taking big bites out of ya, bite back with better weapons, go shopping or something. That's the truth of the tooth. You're very knowledgeable. Well, that's enough for now. Yes, if you don't deal enough damage, consider dealing more damage. Gotta get used to the handling again. No weaknesses. No weaknesses. No, I could have sworn goblins had weaknesses. Am I actually insane? I could have sworn more enemies had weaknesses. They actually don't have weaknesses? Holy false memory. Oh, he doesn't have anything. Once you force every enemy after half the game is over to have a weakness, I mean, this is early game though. In my defense. There's nothing but goblins around here. So many novice adventurers come to this place looking to test their mettle. Some had the fool idea to bring in staff or mace igniters. You wouldn't be so daft, would you? You can't ever let a goblin see one of those. If you do, they launch into a frenzy as soon as they see your weapon. You may think goblins are dumb little fellas, but they're smart enough to know magic users are bad news. No staffs or maces, huh? I guess that means we shouldn't go with mage or healer. Even so, goblins do have weak points. They all but fall apart when faced with poison or paralysis. Got it. Cool. By the way, I got my controller back from repairs, and I'm not quite sure if we can call it repairs if they just sent me a straight up new controller instead of just fixing the stick drift. But they did. So, nice, I guess. W? Sounds like a win to you. Yeah, the only downside is they kind of forgot to... Or they didn't forget, they just didn't send me the packaging with it. They just wrapped the controller in bubble wrap and sent it back. So now my packaging is gone, so I just gotta put the controller somewhere completely raw if I wanna store it. But they just replaced the shell. I mean, maybe, but I don't know. It looks and smells completely new. So I don't know, maybe they deep cleaned it while they were at it, but don't sniff your controller, or you never sniff new electronics when you get them.
貴族として責務は果たすさ。そこか、残り2つ。相手をよく見る。行くぞ。走れ我が剣。気を抜くな。よし、いいぞ。
ヒルテンベルグ。
頼むよ。さて、どうするか。この手倒しきれんか。大丈夫。
I think Stroll is stronger. Okay. Just game cases like a reasonable adult. So you're telling me you're the reason that they give Switch cartridges a taste?
敵はもう残っていない。しばらくは安全だ。さっ。見つけた。いいわね。
You don't lick them? You're not stupid? I mean, yeah, everybody can say that retroactively, but... Double dog? Double gob? They kissing? Whatever. I'm getting bored. Oh my god, what did I just unleash?
もっといい手があるはず。先よろしく。人々を合わせていくぞ。違うな。みんな無事か。仲間と共に。
Okay, this could go horribly wrong. Waking all of them up. I don't think that even kills them.
よし、行け。断ち切れ。
You know what? Worked out perfectly. I think Nintendo gives different game cartridges different tastes. Like different bad tasting tastes. And then you can kind of make a tier list depending on which is the worst tasting video game, and then there's a tier list that's like, oh, ranking the taste of the cartridge compared to the game quality. Guarantee there's a video about that. I mean, if there isn't, then I have free content ideas. I really wish Hulkenberg wouldn't be last. Can I tell Hulkenberg to be first? Unlucky. It's a lot of goblins. Our goal is to take down the Gabtoros, let's not waste energy on anything but... Well, I mean, if you say so, I guess we can try to bomb rush the Gabtoros wherever that thing is. It's gonna be a bit of annoying, but... That's not Gabtoros, that's a horde of dogs. What's going on there? Any monsters in here? Any monsters to hunt? Witch earring plus 3 magic. I don't remember where the Gaptoris is, to be honest. I might be misremembering this with another dungeon that also has like a ton of them running around. Well, let's just go deeper. All the way at the end. Well, yeah, but I don't remember how many... Well, honestly, this might be the end, actually. Okay. Getting my ass beat. Where's my team? And when they don't give up when you've already won. The Age of Mythology. Free money.
このまま押し切るかってどうだって一気に攻める
Getting a grasp on the new faction and the enemy just now refused to give up for like, not give up for 20 minutes. Amazing.
使えそうだな
It's also always fun if you have to determine if that's, you know, just the enemy AI being stubborn or if maybe it's a bug. And the enemy, you know, just for some reason has like a singular unit standing somewhere. Was a real person? The imp ending spy. Just an asshole? Okay. So it's a very stubborn human being that is so petty at losing that they thought to themselves, well, if I can't win, I can at least waste their time. Yes, that sounds like a good strategy. Demon Slayer Pike? When did I pick that up? I didn't, apparently. Did I get a partisan somewhere? Field plans? Or... No, those seem like it's been a while. Okay, this lens is technically better, but only once I upgrade it, so unlucky, I guess. Oh damn. Everything's equipped already. It's even a mindset, just annoying when you're not the one using it. Which is you just try to stall the enemy. If you can't win, you hope that they just give up because they can't be bothered anymore. So you win by technicality. Let's see what we're dealing with. You just kept chasing down like 5 villagers that kept rebuilding city centers at the edges of the map. Holy shit. Grotesque Gaptoros. Okay, I don't know where we have to get personal here. Piercing, so I was right with guns and ice. I don't think we have a lot of ice. Well, I think we have 2 ice, which might be enough. Fight her! Wait, she also has ice. We still got that from the lion boy. At least we have piercing. I think he also has ice, so... Just in case he attacks though, we'll rip the Knight's Proclamation first. Like if we miss one hit, we got the Knight's Proclamation out. Sheikah! Negates one enemy's repel physical skill. No. Increase one ally's attack. Mine, please.
なすべきことのためにいてつけ。
人々を守るのも貴族の務めだ。
Tell him.
この身に宿れ。氷の力だ。
弱点に命中。ストロールその調子。
This bitch, he crit me!
何か策は。
What the hell?
行くぞ。
I mean, I could try to turn this around, but should I? Your nail broke off when you were feeding the birds earlier, and now your finger feels weird because the nail is gone. I get that. And also, ripped your nail. Is like the whole nail gone, or like just a corner? And then you have to even it out. Do I even still have the attack buff after he nuked me? I do not. Unlucky. Whole thing, you have to file it down to the base. Rip. You know what? What if we just lose? I don't think this one's it. Huh. Well, we deal damage, we just have to survive somehow. Is the only slam shatter? I think I have an idea. It's gonna be slow, but you know, it'll be worth, I guess. My strat relies on the fact though that I don't go first, which is very unlikely. So I guess we just kinda gotta make it. So that's kind of crazy that I'm in the back row where he's supposed to not deal as much damage and he's still on one shot road, one shit road. He's taking a dump on me. I don't think I need to block on... Well, maybe it's good that I block on him, even though he's resistant to it. Holy shit, brother! I'm back row and blocking! You're not supposed to kill me in one turn! I can't even heal to full on this.
貴族として責務手加減はなしだ。凍らせてやる。自由な
相手をよく見る。
I think I need to keep blocking on her, but I don't know. Maybe I should just keep ripping.
この守り崩せ
For
る。
now, I'll keep the block chart open. See what happens. Okay, I mean, was that one necessary? You heavy rush, especially the one guy that's not currently blocking.
Seeker. これ
状況を確認する。行くぞ。
What do I do?
氷の力よ。
大丈夫。やれるこの力で。まだ倒
I
れ
don't think this is the run.
助かった。
I feel like
この剣にかけて。
somebody's gonna die here, and I'm not gonna like who it is. That's fine. That's okay. I can deal with this. That's not it.
氷よ。
We rip this.
相手をよく見る。
We bring back the boy.
助かった。悪は正す。
We rip this.
恥ずかしくない。王者の
And then
魂
we
をここに。
full heal. And then he's just gonna one slam somebody. And hopefully it's gonna be Stroll, because Stroll should be able to take it. He resists. What? He reckless charge, but I don't know what that did. I thought his charge fails if you
我が
attack him.
正義にかけて。いてつけ。
Also, Hulkenberg is currently the first one to go, which is very nice. This doesn't work though if I... Hulkenberg's gonna survive.
これ。
She'll be fine. He negated his own buff. Now, why would he do that?
守りを固める。
最善を尽くさないとな。防御して様子見だ。落ち着いていこう。防御を固める。
This bitch.
行くぞ。氷の力よ。
王者の力。この身に宿れ。自由な旅人の。立て直す。
助かった。
オンに切る。
相手をよく見るんだ。この守り崩せぬぞ。
悪は正す。凍らせてやる。
The good thing is that Stroll is resistant to most of the attacks. The bad thing is Stroll can still easily die. Okay, he should be fine if I just go hard this turn. It's gonna attack somebody, but I think it'll be
恥ず
manageable.
かしくない。王者の魂をここに。
I'll just heal one
癒し
more
の力よ。
for the heck of it.
さすがだな。
なすべきことのために。外したか。
That
こいつ。
that was my free turn. Hulkenberg, what are you
覚
doing?
悟はいいか。氷の力だ。落ち加減はしない。まだ倒れるわけには。ありがたい。
みんなファイター。氷の力よ。
さて、どうするか。手加減はなしだ。大丈夫。守る。
この剣にかけて我が体は盾となる。
God, I hate that move. It's so good that I blocked. we might be able to kill him. If nobody does anything weird, we might be able to kill him here. Apparently he does Reckless Charge if you hit him after he powers up. Yeah, that's what I thought. If you hit him after he powers up, it's a modification of his charge, and instead of fucking you over, he just loses the buff and a turn. Yeah! I just kind of thought that it also spelled that out. Please die, I'm gambling so hard right now. Thank God. I really need a ton of endurance. Loki wanted me to get punished for that? Why? Why would you want? This one is huge. Bloody awful to imagine being got by it. Really? You all seem pretty put together during the fight, ignoring that this is the second timeline against the Gaptoras. Because it would be funny. You know what's gonna be funny? My hubris at the end of the game when I think that I might be able to take on Louis without taking down any of his sentries. No, that thing was tougher than anticipated. If we'd let up even a little, we may well have been defeated. What? Even Hulkenberg was sweating it? What do you think? Easy win? Was a close one? I mean, not gonna lie, it was kind of fucked up. Then I'll bitch for years when he slams me into the ground. Oh, he's gonna slam me into the ground. Sense of humility will serve us well. Arrogance dulls the blade after all. Well, a win's a win. All that's left is to take this back to the Igniter shop. Do it later. Shall we head to the entrance? I want to explore the rest of the dungeon. I don't think he'll be the only thing that demolishes me, though. Another thing that's going to absolutely demolish me is the stupid octopus, because I'll have to actually figure out what the gimmick is, so I'm gonna die horribly. I'll actually have to engage my brain to figure out the children's game mechanic. Can't wait for me to not understand the island boss again. I'll figure it out. I can do it. I'm a big boy. Forgot this thing has a beer. Rising Slash. Raging Edge. I wonder if I should just upgrade Hulkenberg and buy her a new one. Also, 14,000, wholly expensive. Wait, can she learn 2 skills? She can. How many heroes leaves do we have? That's not a lot, actually. Maybe I just keep them to myself for now. There was a legendary brain fart? It wasn't even a brain fart, because even at the end I didn't get it. I genuinely just brute forced my way through it. I thought at several times that I finally figured it out because I had a lucky guess, apparently. Because clearly I didn't figure it out. Because as soon as he changed phases again, I was floundering. I just run in, who cares?
やるじゃないか。
Colors sure are difficult. I thought it's the colors. I even looked at the colors, but the colors didn't work the way that I wanted the colors to work. That's the wrong button. I keep pressing triangle instead of menu, and it's really bad.
遠距離ならこの力で突きやれろ
この剣ファイター
I could gamble on a crit, and maybe that hits, or maybe it doesn't, who knows?
断ち切れあと2つ
頼もしいよどうする王者の力この身に宿れいや交代するナイト
Naito!
せてやる残り一つこんなとこだな
Dun, dun.
こんなものか
攻撃回避やるじゃない隊長
シーカ
Sheikah!
風よ
相手をよく見るせー
最善を尽くさない
Uh-oh. I don't think I trust him.
先に頼むはずか加減はしない突きやれろ
もう敵はいないみたいね先に進むよ
どうする
Ba-da-dum-dum.
いつも通りに
弱いから油断しちゃダメよ
行くぞ炎よ
このために
I wonder if a sword deals more damage.
クリケンベルグの攻
It's
撃
pretty good.
王者の力この身に宿れ
弱点に命中
大丈夫シーカー燃えろ
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったねお疲れ様
他愛もない相手だったな
うまくいった
気をつけて
キャッキャッキャッキャッキャッ
使えそうなものは使っていきましょう
Tia!
いいわねやるよこっちより弱い敵しかいないみたい
キャッこのまま押し切る
やるじゃないか
キャッセッどうだよし一気に行こう
God, they just
王者の
gotta
魂
stay
を
in
ここに
massive groups all the time.
風よこの調子で
敵を
状況をファイター
Fighter!
走れ我が剣このまま押し切れ
最善を尽くさないとな先に頼む行くぞ突きやれろ最後まで油断た悪くないな
敵よ隊長敵残り
せー倒しきれんか
見たかこの調子でいきましょう
いつもこう
悪くない感覚だ
We're level 18. What level are they?
しばらく安全よ
Oh, I don't know about these ones.
一気に攻め
They're level 9?
どうだ
There's no way the big ones are that much higher level.
これでもう大丈夫ね
Ba-da-dum-dum.
一気に攻め
気を抜くなよ
We cannot avoid this fight. The fight's already over, Hulkenberg. Keep up.
安全よ
Level 16. So we're missing one level.
大丈夫
カッカッいいもの拾ったなセットキャッどうだいやキャッカッセット
かかれせ
先手だ。行くぞ。
Redo!
下がれよ。加減はしない。風よ。まだ耐える。
この剣にかけてファイター断ち切れ。このまま押し切れ。
さて
いざ
残り一つ。
なかなかだ。
頼むよ。
みんな倒しきれんか。
貴族そこか。
見たか。この調子でいきましょう。
This silk hat. How
やれるよ
beautiful.
うになってきたのかな。
How much XP we get?
こんなとこだな。よし、成長したぜ。よし、
Not a lot.
敵はもういないな。
How much do we need for one level up? Can I see that? I need 1,300 and I get 70 roughly if I get a flawless win. Yeah, so that's gonna be rough.
敵の強さはこっちと同格ってとこかしら。
一気に攻めるか。
気を抜くなよ。
敵の強さはこっちと同格ってとこ。
I wonder if I get reduced XP. Because this is Regicide.
弱い敵しかいないわ。
さすがだな。
あたりは雑魚ばっかりよ。
キャッキャッカ
さすがね。
Sessigin?
倒せないような敵はいないはずよ。
このまま押し切る。
一気に決まる。
一気に行こう。間合いを取る。王者の魂をここに。突きやれろ。残り2つ。
いいぞ。
最善を積みライト。往生際が悪い。
この剣あと一つ。
頼りにさせてもらう。先よろしく。そうだ。そこか。
まだ耐えるか。
お詰めるよ。
KS. It's that easy.
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。
近くにまだ敵がいるぞ。気をつけろ。一気に攻める。勝ってよし。どうだ。
You shouldn't do
キャッいや。
安全よ。
I still need to watch the Demon Slayer movie, but I don't want to go into a cinema for that. Also, I thought the movie was supposed to be like the entire ending.
このまま押し切る。
Apparently, it's just part 1 of 3 of the entire ending. Because, you know, everybody else keeps dragging their stuff out, so might as well do the same thing and make big money. They make 3 movies, they said so right after the last season is over. Well, listen, I didn't even follow the anime in the final season, so,
下がれよ。行くぞ。
you know, I was unaware.
風よ。あと2つ。人々を守るのも貴族の務め。
状況思ったよりやるな。
Even remember me complaining about it back
接
then?
近戦だ。
That's possible.
やっ最後だ。
That sounds like it might be possible.
往生際が悪い。
みんな無事。
よし、敵の増援なし。先を急ぐわよ。
こんなところで止まってられない技だ。
Increases defense by 10%. Defense increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present.
これでもう近くに敵は残ってないね。近くに。
役立ちそうだ。
I got enough mana for 2 more fights. You literally see me rolling away, but sure. Don't kill me here.
かすり傷だ。
こいつ間合いを取る加減はしない突き荒れろ強い貴族として責務は果たすさ
God, I wish I had bamboo cutter right now.
後方へ下がる悪は正すかかってこい
状況を確認する。はっ、もう少しだ。悪くない感覚だ。
このおっと行くぞ風よ人々をナイトどうした
この剣にかけてせっ最後の爪だ。
やるなヒュルケンベルクこいつクソ
残り1体あともうちょっと
この局面なら最善を尽くす手加減はなしだやめて距離を詰めるそこか
みんな無事か。ファイター走れ我が剣。
Easy. Easy save. Had to deal with a poly relationship the other day, and my god, does that sound stressful.
勝利を我が手に。
How? I mean, I guess I kind of see it, but also, isn't the whole point of that everybody kind of does their own thing? Unless they maybe all live together, in which case, okay. Kind of rough. Some they also always want to spend time together and with each other all the time, like as a 3 people group, or
敵しかいないみたい
このまま押し切る押し切った今だ
5? Surely they don't want to constantly spend time together as a 5-man group, right?
下がるよ
Like, if I know anything from the fringe shorts that I sometimes get blasted into my feed about 3 people wanting to play D&D together, it is just never gonna pass unless they, you know, aren't living an adult life yet. Because they're gonna be busy with a life.
先よろしく最善を尽くさないとな
In case anybody wakes up,
俺が怖いのか
it was 1 dude and 4 girls, and you can't help but feel like that guy just got isekai'd into this world. How the fuck did he do that?
見よ我々の結束を
協力する
走れ我が剣。
Like, sometimes I just hear the wildest stories about people. You know, they pull the craziest shit, IRL, and I'm like, how? Where do you find people that are okay with this?
よし敵はもういないな
How is it that I only ever like that's the insane part of me. Those kind of things are only ever heard from in stories. Like, oh, this person did that and that. Which, you know, you could look at it critically and go like, yeah, it is possible. But maybe they are just lying. Maybe they just want to seem like, you know, they know what's up. Watching a man drown while you die of thirst, it'd be that way.
注意しろ。気づかれた。
やるな
辺りは雑魚ばっかりよ大丈夫そう
キャッカッやるなキャッそこかせっかー
先手いただく。
今だ
そのまま倒しちゃって
遠距離に頼むよ貴族後方へ下がるナイトかかってこい
よ
You know it's real? One of the girls is a friend of a friend, and that friend told you all the details about it?
我が剣皆の力を貸してくれ
I don't know, man. I'm confused just hearing it.
頼むぞ
Like, how do the logistics even work?
あと一つ
鮮やかに敵を同時撃破
詰めるよ
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね
Like, does he just have infinite stamina, or does he go for a bit and
しば
then,
らく安全よ
you know, everybody that didn't get a turn or needs like more turns, they just keep each other company? How do none of those women get jealous is your question? What sorcery is that? I don't know, maybe those are like just the peak targets for Mormons. Bro probably uses those gas station pills. So he just Viagra's up at the ripe old age of, I don't know, guessing mid-20s. I'm sure that's not gonna have any weird long-term effects. How are we looking? I'll just leave. As you know, they don't actually have pentuple sex, it's mostly 1v1s. Why did you call it 1v1s? Wait, so they just wanna hang out as a 5 group? In that case, yeah, I also don't get how they don't get jealous of each other. I thought that just everybody in that 5 group gets together and they have like a small contained orgy. But if none of the girls want to have anything to do with each other, then the hell?
そうね
It sounds funnier. 1v1 implies the existence of a winner and a loser in that interaction. Back to the Grand Tread Tavern.
よし
Wasn't easy, but the Gaptaurus lies defeated, and we have the proof. Exactly as the woman from the Igniter shop asked of us. Once we show it to her and complete her request, we'll finally be able to shop at the members-only Igniter shop.
うむ
That will be most useful in helping us amass more firepower. I trust you will complete the task. The person who comes first loses common knowledge, really? I feel like the person who comes first actually wins, because at least they got to come. We managed to avoid the Day of Calamity, but that doesn't mean we should waste the time we've got left before the Theocracy makes its proclamation. How did we waste our time going to grind, finding rare treasures, and killing a beast that, you know, destroyed
では
the commerce? Luis is to be our opponent one day, and I would have us ready to face him, confident in our strength. Well, suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. Talking about you realize once more that you could never be in that type of relationship. Every cell in your body rejected the very concept. Wait, hold on. So if they're all cool with it and nobody gets jealous, then what was the drama about? Relaxed with my friends, all of us shared a brief moment of peace.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく
Mainly. What up, Stroll Boy? We heard the military is taking credit for the Zorba incident. Admittedly, if they hadn't, what's left of their honor would be in tatters, and it's not as though we did it for the glory. Also, technically, we enlisted and we never got released from the army, so technically they did do it. One of the girls got together with an old ex for a bit, so she was banished from the clan and reduced to just friends level. She got back into the tribe a few months later though. I'm sorry. The polygamy group got angry at the woman for being polygamous. Huh? What is this, like, double standards? Only the guy gets to fuck multiple women? The women all have to be just with him and virgins every time they do it? Like, they gotta reinstate their hymen at the local church? They actually have a virginity card? I can't tell if you're joking. Which is a little concerning. Like, I don't know if you're being serious right now, because they sound a little insane, and with insane people it's kind of difficult to gauge where the insanity stops. You're joking? Okay. Every 11th session doesn't count. It's like those fucking cards at a gas station, or I don't know, a barber shop. Every other time you get to write it off. They get tramp stamped each time. He gets to add something tattooish on their body. It's like Hangman. Like a loyalty program. So the girl that got together with her ex had to get laser removal and start her whole tattooing process over from the beginning. Yo, how are you doing, Jojo? Welcome in at a very weird time. Brigitta, my queen, you are so based for that.
約束の対価を払おう。それと店の者にはお前を通すよう伝えておく。礼を言おう。
The Pious Igniter.
よし。
So, like, for real though, what exactly was the problem with her being polygamous while being in a polygamous relationship?
これで輸送も滞りなく進むはずだ。今回のことは感謝する。ところでお前、今後も私から仕事を受ける気はないか？エルダ族にまともな働き口などないだろう。私にとっては種族など些細なことだ。働きに見合う対価を必ず払って。それに私とつなぎをつけておけば。
More like seeing a hot woman on the daily. This seems fishy. I mean, she literally started off by, you can find honest work, so work for me. So, I feel like this is kind of redundant, but...
駆け引きのつもりなら相手が悪いぞ。いいか、もう一度だけ聞く。仕事を受けるか？いいだろう。お前の覚悟は受け取った。
Aroo! Says the flea.
聞いたか？
Right.
何も聞こえなかった。
それでいい。ここには何もいなかった。分かったか？野暮用が入った。今日は解散だ。ただし、このことは絶対に漏らすな。もし口外したら、言わなくても分かるよな。
God, she's tall.
取引成立だ。
Speaking of tall women, I don't know if I talked about this before, but the the fan art of Uma Musume of like real size compared to humans is the most hilarious shit to me.
彼女との絆を育てることであなたに眠る新たな力が目覚めるでしょう。
不思議と引きつけられるやつだ。
The merchant. The party can now study it. Can now visit the Lycaon Magic Association Igniter shop in Grand Trap. I got my membership card. You got it, lady. Okay, I gotta deal with more, but I can't deal with more yet. How's the little lady? Well, that's not good. We're just got a flood of guests at night. Looks like it's going to be another hectic one. I don't know, should I just make food? It'll be fine.
次はじゃあ
こうしよう。
Eh?
やるじゃない。
よし。
Yo. Continue to help out as the night went on.
信号が決する日にまた一日近づく。
I feel like becoming a merchant and just throwing money at the enemy. I think I also need the achievement that has me throwing money, because I never went merchant a lot in the beginning, in my first playthrough. Press the wrong button.
どうする？
Wow, nobody besides me knows. Like, what did I even do with Stroll and Hulkenberg? They know no classes. Was I just too much of a brokey? I'm with Cash Fueled Almighty Skills. What do you have? His weak physical almighty damage to enemies, high crit rate. Chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. Increases likelihood of receiving items after battles by 20%. Increases effects of consumables by 1.2. Increases further if archetype of the same. Okay. Increases evasion against fire attacks. Oh, he's only weak. Why is the merchant weak to the church? Debt collection steals Magla from enemies. It's a lot of MP though. Like half my MP. I don't know about this one, Chief. I'm sorry. I think I'll just take gold attack on my Seeker.
いいか？
So, what do I do?
さて。
I don't know. I guess I'll learn a bit about the Mustari. You met other Mustari before, but I doubt you know everything about us, yes? And so then, any interest in our history, in why we live our lives secluded and oppressed, I'll share if you'd like to know. Mustari history, learning more about them may help us better support those in need, right? Studying different cultures and points of views might improve your tolerance. Glad to hear it. Let's go elsewhere and chat, shall we? Our tribe is called the Mustari. Perhaps the most obvious part of our culture is that we wear masks, just like the one I have on right now. Next thing you'll notice, we all have 3 eyes. 3 eyes? And that goes for every Mustari? What's it like to see for you all? Our third eye cannot see things. We see the world almost exactly as you do. However, the Mustari faith is vastly different from that of other tribes. We have our own unique faith, different from the state religion of Sanctism. Is it restricted to the Mustari tribe? Can I join your religion? That's correct. Normally, we cannot reveal our teachings to other tribes. Sanctism is a belief open to all. Perhaps that is why, at times, politics get involved and distort its doctrine. For that reason, we refrain from revealing our faith to everyone. It's our only means of keeping our doctrine the way it should be. That doesn't sound like the best solution, but I'm guessing it's complicated. Some try to spread our teachings outside the island, but things quickly grow complex and one must tread carefully. Other tribes have a tendency to jump to conclusions. That is why Sanctism has gathered many believers. And now we are scorned as the masked tribe. That is who we are, forever etched in our history.
Yes.
I'm more tolerant towards my wife now. It may be worth telling you more. Next time, I'll tell you about our basic doctrine, if a chance comes. I think all that was intriguing. It's about time I head back. Back to John Honeybee.
助かるよ。
次はあ、そうだ
Grayton and Simmer.
よし。
Kind of weird how they only have like 2 options for this. It's either the fruit one or it's the egg one.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
Tell me more.
どうする
Long ago, God's messengers ruled over existence. When they perished, they conferred a holy relic onto the world. This holy relic exists to this day and has been passed down for generations within our tribe as a divine object that represents God himself. We believe that only they who wield the divine relic, the instrument of God, can truly receive the authentic teachings. One of our teachings tells us to devote our entire being to what we hold most dear. Even now, it's the core tenet our priestess strives to embody.
Yes.
Sick. I believe I told you all I can, but we Mustari live all over, hiding out in various places. If you're interested, you might try lending an ear to those other Mustari. I hear a voice. It seemed promising, but Well, you know, if Brigitte wants to hang out, I'll go hang out with Brigitte. Not the kind of day I like to be out in, but the shops are having sales, so do you want to go somewhere nearby? I'm more familiar with the city than you, so feel free to ask me anything. Should I go to the church and purify things, or should I just not care? I guess I shouldn't care too much unless I get stuck. Though I am curious what's in here. The magic books here are ones that were declared forbidden. Flame bottle, ice chunk, sinister straw effigy. Reduces turn icon cost of guard command by half. Actually pretty strong. If a doll that summons shadowy projections able to perform 2 consecutive actions, use turn icons as normal. Also pretty good. I got none of these. Wait, no I do. I don't have any daze resistance, I don't have any paralysis, or poison. I wonder if I should get them just to have them. I mean, it doesn't hurt, so... Oh, and these I don't have, but they... okay. It shouldn't revolve around the privileged few who can afford expensive igniters. Consequently, my wares are distinguished by their affordability and utility. Well, except for the rings, that is. They are most valuable, and not as easily handled as an igniter. Spending money like it's the 1920s? Yeah, because I got it. Look at her waiting out in the rain for me. You seem unscathed. So, you haven't told anyone about this? So be it. You and I are collaborators now. Well then, shall we discuss your assignment? You see one more Hades 2 spoiler video, you'll track down the people uploading them. They're starting to trickle into my feed as well, but they're still drowned out by all the people trying to spoil Silent Hill F so far. Luckily I'm quick enough to not get spoiled about either yet. Bog. This is what I want you to handle. I want you to feed it, play with it, generally take care of it until I return. Don't have any Silent Hill F spoilers. It's probably because I say it so many times that, you know, the microphones that definitely aren't recording everything we say are picking up on it. There's one rule, however, you cannot let anyone else find out that there's a dog here. No exceptions, no mistake. It's actually some vicious monster, that's it. Also, like, I'm very sure about this, that YouTube thinks you want more of something if you engage with it, and in YouTube's eyes, you disliking something and clicking the 2 extra buttons that are like, never show me this shit again, counts as engagement, so YouTube's like, oh, so for everything else they just, you know, they watch, or they keep clicking on something else. But this one, they actually engage with the website. I'll just use more of this. Like the age-old Twitter addict, where they just rage bait you with the dumbest shit possible to get engagement, to get you to stay on the site longer. Can't let your guard down. I mean it when I say I want no mistakes. You never engage with anything on YouTube, you don't even have an account. Well, I watch on my phone, so I don't use my account on my PC because I don't want that random stuff I click on there to taint my phone algorithm. But on my phone, I usually just use it to follow channels that I like or listen to music. Or have the 3 AM doom scroll. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-Igniter crowd around here, the fools who believe Igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me.
だから
This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. I'm entrusting this matter to you.
どうして
But why are you asking this of me?
お前は
Because you're as far removed from my business as anyone could be. In case it bears saying, don't even think about crossing me. Being associates has worked for us so far. You don't want us to be enemies. Use your laptop for the 3 AM doom scroll. It works just fine. Okay. Doom scrolling on a laptop has to be like a new level of doom scrolling. Because your poor discriminated excuse for a person, that's why. Nobody will bat an eye if, you know, you do anything. If anything, they'll avoid their gaze. Not really sure why, but I've been entrusted with taking care of Brigida's dog. It seems strangely attached to you already.
なるほど
I suppose you do have some surprising skills, such as using magic without an igniter. Why do you know that?
愚問だ
If it could impact my igniter business, it's my job to know about it. And that's not all. Word has it that you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow.
そういえば
Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. They say the hero king of legend wielded a power very much like yours. Though I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps.
お前は
Your phone, you get ads every 5 seconds, no matter if you watch shorts or full videos, so you'll just use your laptop in bed where it is anyway. Honestly, that's very valid. I do hate getting ads. Either ads or some really garbled shorts live stream that's just some AI garbage or some sensory overload made for like actual, you know, to keep the attention of children or bots, either or. I'll be frank, Wani, you're bad for business, but that's precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit, but I hate the damn things from the bottom of my heart. Am I not good for business? Hear me out here. If some small group of randos randomly comes out with an insane new magic that gives them an upper hand, wouldn't people try to get into an arms race and buy more and better igniters to, you know, still stand at the top against us? I'm striking fear into the customers so they buy more. Selling igniters because they turn a profit, but I hate the damn things. But this is a world dominated by igniters. Long as you've got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit off the bleeding the downtrodden dry. The strong get ever stronger, and the weaker are only cast even further down.
ならば
I'm an elder. If they see you coming out, they'll shun the store. I mean, I don't think that's... I mean, maybe that's what she meant, but that's not how I interpreted it. My own hands are not bloodless in that, and so I will endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it'll be amusing now. What do we get?
なのにどうして抗う じゃ。
Should go home for today. I'll give you your pay. I haven't done anything though. Exceeded expectations already. You've made the dog like you. Something impossible for me. Really something the dog owner should brag about.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
そろそろ発表だな。
What's this proclamation of his going to be anyway? I wonder if he's going to thank us for what we did in the Grand Cathedral. If he would, he wouldn't have already proclaimed the military as the people that did it.
いや
We shall know soon enough, so there's little point contemplating it further. Until then, let us simply do what we can as we wait for events to unfold. Thank you, random citizen. Thank you, random citizen that's of the race that we actively discriminate against and burned your home down. Killing everybody you've ever known and loved. And we actually kind of thought you were extinct, but you know, you're the last one, I guess. Congrats. Yo, Gallica, does anybody want to hang out? Okay. What do we do? Can I just cope twice? No. Wait, an execution? What's going on here? Let's just say I'd like to. We can't just step in and stop them though. Let's just get out of here. As charged with the murder of a Kalama woman, the distressed man came upon the woman at night and... Damn fiend, just kill him already! Uh-huh. Well then. Excuse me, you of the Elder tribes, yes? Have you had any negative experiences while here in town? No, it's been peachy, actually. That's good to hear. Treatment of the Parapus tribe in the city is downright awful. I'm part of a group working to help people whose tribal origins make them a target for harassment. We exist in cities other than Grand Trad as well. Right now, we are collecting funds for our cause. But this cause doesn't seem to interest most people, so we haven't been able to raise much money. It truly pains me to ask this of an elder like yourself, but if you could find it in your heart to support our cause, just $250. Sure. I got it. Okay. I don't believe it. You really donated. Are you interested in our activities? If you don't mind, could I discuss this more with you? There aren't many who support this cause. I know I'm doing the right thing, but the reality is so discouraging. Mood. Looks like she's serious about helping out. Where she can, but she seems kinda down. I know you're poor, but how about I take that last bit of money as well? I think she's more looking for people that know about the problem, that are sympathetic about it, and want to see it stopped. Purpose, Yujiv, Mustari, and of course the Elder too. These tribes are abhorred by the other tribes. Without a great deal of wisdom or skills, it's impossible for them to get a normal job. Work is especially limited for them here in the royal capital. You've seen the executioner in this back alley, right? Dirty work, like that is all that's available to these tribes. Having a job is better than nothing though. Those less fortunate must choose between starvation and banditry. It's kind of wild that, you know, 5 out of the 7 tribes are discriminated against and they don't just rise up and beat the rest down. Even though they are not even a minority number-wise. Having a job is better than nothing though. I guess that's because the other 2 have all the money so they can afford all the igniters, so what are you gonna do? There's one other option. Become igniter experimentation subjects, but there's no guarantee they'll survive those. Tell me more about those experiments. I don't know the specifics myself, not many do, but you should still be careful all the same. Even though igniters are now considered common and useful tools, blood is being spilled for their development. I know it. I don't have many people on my side, and I haven't been able to help many people yet, but knowing there are people like you out there gives me confidence to go on. People like you who see injustice and actually try to do something about it. This world would be a better place with more people like that. Looks like my support was a source of encouragement.
Yes.
Yippee. So much, but here, thank you for your support. I really appreciate you hearing me out. We're gonna have so much free time. Yeah, but we can use that free time to farm up our Magla and do side activities that I completely ignored the first time around, like debating other people and so on. Also, part of my brain wants to be like, more free time is good because we might get hard stuck in some dungeons. So being able to go out and back in without much of a problem is most likely very nice. We always get a flood of guests, yes.
次はじゃあ
こうしよう。
Did you know that you need to cook the egg on low heat, by the way? And grate the fruit in? You for one cook the fruit on low heat and grate the egg in? I mean, I guess that's
さあ、
one way to do it,
今日がフォーデンの
depending on what you want to cook.
何をする気なんだろう。王が残した言葉についての発表だろうけど。
ルイも黙っていられないと言われるほどの話だ。歴史が変わるくらいの大事かもな。
往来の皆々様、ぜひ聞いてくれ。フォーデン様より5加盟が発せられた。空に浮かんだ巨大な顔、各地に現れた巨大な石、陛下を名乗る謎の声。正教はこれらを正式に前王陛下ご自身の意志だ
Sorry,
と
what are
認める
the...
ことになった。
Oh, the mysterious rocks are the candidate stones in every major city.
よって陛下のお言葉通り、定められた期限の後に国民の信託を最も得ていた者が次の王となる。こいつは歴史上始まって以来の一大事だ。何しろ誰でも王様になれちまうってんだからな。
誰でも？
俺でもか。
国民からの一番の信託、要するに一番の人気者になれたらの話だがな。
あんたぐらい人気があればなれるんじゃないのかい？
あいにく権力には興味なくてな。よし、今分かっていることを改めておさらいだ。まず石に浮かび上がった人面だが、現時点での人気のあるもので間違いないようだ。中でも上位3人の顔は空にも現れている。どんな場所からでも常に見えるようにとのことだろうな。
待ってくれ。結局は
ただの平民には勝ち目なんてねえんじゃねえか。もし人気が出てもこんなところに顔が出ちまったら殺されるだろう。
それがそうでもないのさ。陛下はそこをちゃんと考えておいてだ。人気を集めた者、少なくとも石に顔が現れた者たちは王の魔法の力により武力じゃ命を奪えなくなる。
I thought the king's protection only works until the king is chosen. Like, nobody would just assault the new king afterwards immediately.
魔法の鎖が現れてがんじがらめにされちまうんだ。
It also just doesn't work until you're in the top 3.
これでやられた。
So, if you're a candidate and it's starting to look like, you know, you're gaining some traction, the church could just silently assassinate you before you become a problem.
じゃあ貧乏人も奴隷もトガ人も本当に誰でも王様になれちまうのかい？
待てよ。クレマールじゃないやつが王になったら今の生活保証されんのか？
As if your adversaries don't immediately die, you just have a civil war on your hands. I mean, kinda. If you win by like 51%, for example. I'm guessing the king was just a bit too optimistic and was like, well, if somebody wins, it must be by like 100% vote, surely. Also, technically, if this just draws out for a while, the king himself said that his magic doesn't last forever. So, if you just wait this out, you can still just usurp whoever, you know, whatever comes after. King thought about this a whole 3 seconds before calling it a day. He thought about it as soon as the dagger pierced his chest. He was like, oh, I got a great idea.
発表を見てきた。教会は空の顔を正式に全王陛下の意志と認めるそうだ。
意外と早かったな。まあ浮いた王宮を放ったままじゃ何もできないからな。
もしフォーデン陛下が即位を強行していれば王子殿下復帰の目はなくなっていた。そこだけは助かったがな。
悪い知らせもあるって顔ね。
ルイの前でアルセスを縛った鎖を覚えてるだろ。あれも陛下の魔法らしい。つまり人気が高い候補者にはもう手が出せない。
That's no bueno.
ああ、ルイに手出しできなくなってしまった。行方は今も探らせているが、突き止めたところでもはや殺せない。
そんな、王子の呪いを解く唯一の方法がなくなったの？
王は何を考えてるんだ。ブライアスだってあんたの息子を救いたくてやったんだぞ。
もっともこの魔法がなければ暗殺の応酬が起きて武力を持つルイの勝ちを招いた恐れもあったが、早くも打つ手が閉ざされたな。
ねえ、マリアを見なかった？
どうかしたのか？
あの子、気づいたら部屋からいなくなって。
There's like one exit to this place. How'd she sneak
あ
out?
の人がいなくなったばかりなのに、こんな。
Don't worry. I got this.
大丈夫だ。落ち着いて。近くは探したんだ。けど、どこにもいなくて。
Through the window! Through the wall!
自分で部屋から出たのなら何か理由があるのかもしれないな。
探しに行きましょう。街へ出れば何かわかるでしょ。
どこだ？
まさか。
よっと。
She just does the Kool-Aid Man and busts through the church walls. It would be funny. She just busts straight into Louise's runner and is like, yo, revenge time! Gauntlet runner. Do you know that little half-blood girl? You can't let that girl, like a girl like that, walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside. Wait, you let her pass? Why? The way her eyes look, I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. Very responsible. Oh, you see, I just saw that child was so determined, so why should I stop her from, you know, going somewhere that's dangerous? Or restricted? She solos Louis. What you doing?
なぜここへ？
お父さん帰ってこなくて寂しくなった時はいつもここでお祈りしてたの。そしたら一回マリアって迎えに来てくれたことがあったんだ。でももうお祈り届かないみたい。聖堂壊れちゃったからかな。
マリア。
ファビアンヌさん言ってた。お父さん帰ってこられなくなったって。けどマリア知ってるよ。お父さんはずっと遠く、もう会えないとこに行っちゃったんでしょ。これからは寂しくて一番我慢した時より我慢しなくちゃいけないんだよね。これ以上寂しくなったらもう我慢できないよ。
ごめんな。一緒に帰るって約束したのに。
なんでみんないなくなっちゃうの？お母さんは病気で、王様や王子様もいなくなって、お父さんはなんでいなくなっちゃったの？マリアが悪い子だから。マリアのせい？
Sorry fam, this one's on me.
自分たちのせいだ。
なんで？あんた。
よく聞いてくれ。お父さんは悪い奴と戦っていたんだ。一緒だったのにすまない。俺たちは守れなかった。
お父さん言ってた。悪い人が王様になってしまうって。本当なの？
It'll work out. Because I'll make it work out.
王様が優しかったらもう泣かないで済むのかな。
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future, their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
王の真意が分かった気がする。こんな悲劇はもういらないって言いたいんじゃないか。殺し合いじゃなく、王座は王にふさわしい生き方を見つけたやつが告げと、そう言いたいんじゃないのか。
そうかもしれないな。しかし願ってはみてもこれからの争いとても平和的には進むまい。
だとしてもやるしかない。
マリア、無事だったんだね。まったく。
勝手に出て行ってごめんなさい。
いいんだよ。
ファビアンヌさん、あのね、お腹すいた。
マリア、そうだね。一緒に夕飯食べよう。ありがとうね、あんたたち。
向こうは落ち着いたみたいだな。
強い子だね。
しかし我々の問題はこれからだ。ルイが殿下にかけた呪いの魔法をどうするか。
魔法は術者の死をもってしか解けない。ところが王の魔法で ルイは殺せなくなってしまった。
Well, two options.
王子のもとへ報告に戻りたいけど、眠ったままだし、時間
We
も
wait for the election to be over and then assassinate him.
今はこらえて
Or I
できること
become
がない
king
と
and kill
探す
him.
べきだな。
今朝の正教の発表だが、見方を変えれば対立候補が乱立しないように牽制したとも取れる。正教が無策のまま
Or we just bully him so hard that he doesn't.
確かに気になるな。今日は早めに休んで英気を養っておこう。悪い、起こしたか。横になるとついいろいろ考えてしまう。
Is reading this book the equivalent of doom scrolling, by the
王子の
way?
こと堂々巡りさ。
They usually pull it off in the middle of the night because they can't sleep. I'm not awake enough for this.
ごめん、眠い。
お前の図太さは才能だな。その本、いつも持ってる例の小説か。砦行きの馬車で見せてもらったのが、もう何ヶ月も前みたいな気分だ。
Hey, Mr. Noble, can you read?
読めるの？
抜かせ。こう見えても昔は家庭教師がいた身分だぞ。どれ、ちょっと見せてくれ。架空の国の見聞録って体裁か。この章は理想郷の治安についてだな。
Pretty much. It's probably forbidden because it makes people have pesky thoughts of ideals and things to strive for when they're supposed to work the fields like the peasants they are. Yeah, can't have people dream about a better life now. That would be very unchurchly. Book is just the remnant of SMT4. I could technically see it if, you know, Moore didn't write it.
その世界では血生臭い原種争いがない。なぜなら原種は民に選ばれるものだからだ。武力で原種を殺しても次の原種になどなれない。ただ捕らえられ人殺しとして裁かれるだけだ。地位や財産を暴力で奪うのは最も恥ずべき悪徳とみなされている。きつい皮肉だな。現実じゃ王族殺しが王になりそうだってのに、この国じゃ大騒ぎになるような支持争いがごく当たり前の世界ってわけか。面白い。気のせいか王がかけた魔法に似てるな。まさかこれが種本じゃないだろうな。だが現実でうまくいくわけがない。人気の前に種族のいざこざが始まる。それに民の選択だからって本当にいつも正しいか。種族のいざこざなんかは祭りごとのせいだけじゃないだろう。例えば俺たちクレマール族は無意識に自分たちを世の中の基準だと思い込んでいる。
Stroll casually destroying real-world politics. Just because it's obviously evil doesn't mean people get punished for its Stroll. The book conveniently leaves that out. But yeah, they say it's seen as the most shameful thing, but they don't say that anybody does anything against it.
数も多いし、
You'll just get weird side effects.
その辺のことに鈍感に育っちまう。どうしたら乗り越えられるんだろう。俺にとっての理想とはどんな未来なんだろうな。しかしおかげで少し頭がほぐれた。ルイの首を取ることばかり考えていたが、呪いを解く方法が本当にそれだけか。もっとよく調べてみるべきだな。これでよく眠れそうだ。
At least you being rich enough, you can just be president anyway. Or a famous star of choose any media variety you feel like. Preferably musician, but you know, actors or other people in the movie industry also work. Maybe you can even buy public opinion. Maybe you can even buy the public police. Or maybe you just defund educational services so the publicity or the public becomes too dumb to understand what you're trying to pull behind the scenes. Surely there's no critical messaging in Metaphor. This has to be like the least political game ever. Now if you want to play a political game, play Elden Ring. Tournament Arc! Let's go!
いろんな競技で争うって思考らしい。最初の競技は勇者品評会だ。人々を脅かす害獣を狩り、より大きな首を期日までにオセアナの首都へ持ち寄るべし。すべてのために門戸は開かれてる。だとよ。さあ諸君、どうする？見てるだけでいいのか？
ストロール、こんな早くに呼び出してどうした？その手帳は？
Convince the lands between are just America after Trump's third term.
ファビアンヌさんからだ。気になって。
I mean,
グライアスの遺品を探してもらった。
he kinda wishes he was cool enough to be Horolu. That's probably how he sees himself. That's his personalized delusion when he looks into the mirror.
こんな橋書きがある。これほど複雑な魔法なら術式の設計を練ったはずだってな。
ルイは呪いの設計図を書いていたはずってことか。それが手に入れば。
Apparently they started floating the idea of cancelling the 2028 elections already. Oh, what? That's crazy. They want to cancel the elections so that the people in power trying to take over all of the political power that the country has, anything that might be able to stop them legally, they want to get rid of. They want to stop the elections that would put them out of power.
ああ、ルイを殺さなくても呪いを解ける可能性がある。
How did they even bring that up? How do you possibly bring up that you want to start a dictatorship, like in casual political conversation?
でも襲撃があったのはもうだいぶ前よ。図面なんて。
Like the citizens won't do anything except complain? I don't know about that one. I mean, a lot might, and then a bunch might get real violent, and then... Like, I feel like if they actually do try to stop the next elections, that might be the final spark for the Civil War, if it doesn't come, like, sooner. And by Civil War, I mean just people straight up going into the streets and causing anarchy.
残っている可能性にかけるしかない。
With no regards to anything.
当然、無防備な場所には置かないだろう。並大抵じゃないな。
Can't believe it didn't happen yet, honestly. Obviously, don't want it, but the strain on the regular person over there is wild. I mean, to be fair, people kind of expected it to happen since like ages ago. Like, every year, it's like some other massive stuff happens, and people go like, wow, it's, you know, it's on the brink. Basically, like people were with World War III, they always were like, ooh, it's World War III time now. Now for sure. They were like, ooh, it's time for sure this time for like a civil war in America. I don't know, man. It is certainly a crazy environment over there, though.
王権協議会開催の知らせ
I don't like it here anymore, man.
人気争いを主催するってのか
Yeah, it's a bit much.
為政者どもにしては意外と面白いことを考えついたな。だが公平さ
I'm
の
not a big fan of history repeating itself instead of,
国が主催ってなんだ
staying linear and learning from the past to avoid mistakes in the future.
つまりフォーデンだ。
Also, yeah, okay, this is wild to me. Like a wild thing. I don't remember where I saw this, but it was like a statistic about the political climate in Germany and how a lot of people that vote for the AfD, like the super far-right party, don't even think that they will improve the country if they get any say at all. And a good chunk of those people literally only vote those people into power to send a message to the party that they actually like to get their shit together. That's not how you do it. You don't put fucking Nazis in power to be like, well, you should have maybe seen my interests more. Now we all have to suffer. Now we all get back to fucking 1930s. What the fuck is wrong with you? Are you stupid? Who dropped you as a baby? Still have to do a semester abroad, and frankly, you do not know where to go anymore. I don't know, France is kinda nice. Italy, maybe. A lot of AfD voters are just fucking morons. That's just the way it is. Politically illiterate idiots. I mean, the world is certainly in a state right now. And meanwhile, I'm just here, being a silly anime character online, playing video games, contributing nothing to society. As God intended my role to be. France, you don't want to get decapitated over some garbage bin law? I mean, as long as you don't bring a car with you to France, you'll be fine. Plus, not every place is Paris, so it'll be okay, I think. Like, I don't want to say rural, but like, not metropolitan France is pretty beautiful. Saying it's being organized by the state, the throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work, probably for themselves.
実はフォーデンに有利な八百長ってこと？でも石碑を見る限りフォーデンは最初から1位よ。
書いてある通り
Ironically, outside of Central Europe and fucking Australia and New Zealand, there's just nowhere left to go. The fact that you even consider Australia is crazy to me. Not because I don't like Australia. Actually, I love Australia. I would love to go there. The only thing that keeps me from going is the fact that I can just, at any moment, no matter where I am, get jump scared by one of 151 different types of Pokemon that can all one-tap me. Like, you go to the toilet, it's a gamble time, is the toilet free? Is there a venomous snake in there? Is it maybe a venomous spider that's hiding on the toilet seat? Whoa! You want to put on your shoes? Ooh, is there a spider in there? Is there a snake in there? Maybe they're empty this time. Whoa! And if it's not the animals that are killing you, it's the fucking sun that's just roasting you alive. Still sounds better than a trip to the US. I mean, yeah, I'll gamble venomous animals over some rando thinking I stole his meth pipe and shooting me on the streets. And by some rando, I mean most likely some police officer that, his wife didn't fuck him last night, so he's kinda feeling angry.
まずいな。これで名を挙げた者は支持されるだろう。王子殿下を救えたとしても、これでは。
ちょ とにかく急いでルイに近づく方法を見つけなきゃ。もうどうしよう。
You went to the US, you get deported at an airport over some meme on your phone. You fucking wish. You're not gonna get sent back at the airport. They're gonna put you in an unmarked van and ship you off to some other country to sit in a prison there. And nobody will know where they ship you to. As an elder, I'm an outcast in the city. I think that gives us an advantage here. We enter the tournament for the throne, we get the people's attention, we make Louis come to us.
ルイの方を誘い込もう。
そんな方法があるか。
That's the kind of deportation you refer to? Oh, okay. I thought you meant when you go there, then they'll be very uncomfortable for like half a day and then they'll send you back on the next plane.
王権協議会に出よう。
I kind of thought all the answers meant that we enter the tournament, but
は？ちょっと話聞いてた？大体出場しようにも肝心の王子は。
そうか。そいつは面白いかもしれない。ルイに近づくた
why
め
am I
に利用す
questioning
る
him
のさ。
agreeing with
奴は
me?
実力さえあれば少数種族でも積極的に取り立てる。実際ゾルバもそうだった。エルダ族でも人間と戦える力があるとなれば取り入ることは可能だろう。
彼を立候補させようってこと？
ルイの目に留まる程度に目立つだけなら十分やれる。もしも見事部下に取り立てられれば。
Because you assumed they wouldn't be that stupid. I just threw out some random teehees and nobody laughed instead of they all took me serious.
潜入作戦か。大胆だな。だが確かにそれなら設計図のありかも探りやすい。
待ってよ。いくら目立てるって言っても命がけで矢面に立つのは彼よ。
Infiltrating Louis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead.
どうなんだ。さっきの話、本気で出馬したいって意味なんか。
Yeah, I got it. Do it for her.
マリアのためだ。
そうか。
I'm reminded of the words of the prince.
どんな生まれの人でも自分の未来は信じていられる。そんな国になってほしい。誰であってもみんなこの国の人だ。困っていたら助けよう。王様の候補を名乗るんだから。
もういつの間にか私がついていく側じゃない。
彼の覚悟は我々の視界にふさわしいと思う。
This is the most any Atlas protect ever talked. What's the game we had lately? We played some game where the protagonist talked and I was... Oh, that was just Silk Song, never mind. But it was also crazy in Silk Song. But yeah, I think he's the most actual chatty protagonist that says some lines. Which makes me a little surprised why they don't do that for all the other protagonists, especially considering that for stuff like Persona, they literally have anime adaptations where they give these guys voices. I mean, it saves money not to pay a voice actor, but it's just such a small quality of life change. And I'm pretty sure the multi-billion-dollar company can afford like a couple thousands extra. Remember when Joker talked in the Persona 5 opening? Blew your mind? Does he? Like in the original Persona 5 opening? I don't think I've ever seen that. I've seen the original Persona 4 opening and that just looks weird as hell. He says "see ya" when he jumps out of the casino window. I do not remember that. Even weirder than that he's silent for the rest of the game.
正直、あの人と同じ道は辿ってほしくない。それでも行きたいってのかい？
I'll admit I'm nervous. I have to carry on his legacy.
不安はあるけど、
当然さ。今不安じゃないやつなんてどこにもいやしな
I
い。
think the next time he talks is when
競技
he
会応援させてもらう
blasts
よ。
Yaldabaoth.
の支度ぐらいしか手伝えないけどさ。
競技会
When he goes, parry this, you filthy
次の王
god.
様になるための競争をするのさ。この国のみんなでね。
じゃあ王様になるために行くの？すごい。マリア絶対応援するね。
We already won. We got Maria backing us.
これじゃあ本気で王様も目指さなきゃな。
I'll never actually succeed. I hadn't thought of that. Yeah, let's be a downer, shall we?
なれるわけないけど。
何が起きたって不思議なもんか。王宮が空を飛んでんだよ。
違いない。
Fabienne, my biggest hype
あ
man.
のルイを振り向かせるなら全国区で騒がれないと本気で王座を狙うくらいの意気込みでちょうどかも。もう会えなくなる？
いや、会えるさ。すぐには無理かもしれないけどな。
寂しくなるのやだな。
マリア。
でもマリアを応援する。王様になってもらえるように応援するよ。
Thanks, kid.
応援ありがとう。
The final boss of the original game.
早速参加
Yeah. He does go parry this, you filthy casual, doesn't he? He pulls out the Galop, but in XXL. No, we best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey.
指定された期限。Who's
got the Desert Eagle on his ass? I still think that Persona 5's, or like the original Persona 5's final boss, is pretty good thematically and everything. I was not expecting anything along those lines. And of course, I don't even need to mention that the royal final act is just, I think, even compared to Persona 4 Golden, that just is probably one of my favorite moments ever.
.馬車くらいであれば手に入るかもしれない。手分けしよう。二人は参加手続きを済ませておいてくれ。母兵車で受付するそうだ。任せたぞ。
Game does feel a little cut short though, since you don't even get Valentine's Day. Wait, the original didn't have a Valentine's Day event?
ちょっといいか。王権協議会に参加したい。
あ？お前みたいな若造が？そっちのガキは連れか？
I'm the one entering. I'm not a kid. I am the one asking questions here.
質問に質問で返さない方が。
貴様。
I like how his portrait looked down and depressed. Meanwhile, you're supposed to say it with your chest.
合わないの。めんどくさくなるでしょ。
よく見たら貴様、エルダー族か。お前が国王に？見せ物としては人気が取れるかもな。
仕事をしてくれないか。受け付けるのか。どうなんだ。
Do your job, or do we need to call your manager, buddy?
エルダ族？どっかで見たよな。北の砦に行った新兵の部隊にいなかったか。全滅したはずじゃ。何？逃亡者か。
役に立ちそうにないって王都に置いていかれたんだ。隊長に嫌われてな。
そういうお前も見覚えがあるな。まあいい。隊長も死んじまった。
Nice thinking on your feet, however, this guy is too smart. Luckily, he does not give a shit about his job.
公平にならんしな。
危ない危ない。
Then it's on December 24th, and you're in jail for like 3 months before getting out, saying bye to your friends and fucking back off. What the hell? I already got miffed in Royal that I tried to get like I basically tried to get as many social links as possible done, which left me without any opportunities to actually go out on dates with Haru. So the only real date was the Valentine's Day event. Besides the final social link that's like, oh, let's be a couple, yippee! Wait, hold on. Does that even... If you get arrested on December 24, do you not even get a Christmas event with the person you chose? Do you just straight up get no events of anything? The whole New Year's, Valentine's stuff and so on was Royal exclusive? That's crazy to me.
貴様らには明日の開会式に参加する義務がある。場所は大聖堂の広場だ。遅れるなよ。
馬車の方はとりあえずヒュルケンベルグに任せておくしかない。
となると、次の心配は怪物狩りの獲物ね。目立てなきゃルイの目に留まるなんて夢のまた夢よ。
She just drags you off to catch you first that role in Royal. So, what you're saying is, you spend Christmas, New Year's, and Valentine's Day with the real level 10 social link, Sai. Just Christmas, as far as you know, she's not around all the time? God damn it. Well, it's better than nothing, I guess.
お前さんたちももう元競技会に出んのかい？一足遅かったな。手頃な怪物退治の依頼はもう大体取られちまったよ。
Okay, but hear me out. Who gives a shit if other people already have an eye on them? It's a bounty. It's not about who takes it first, it's about who actually finishes the job.
怪物以外の依頼はないのか。賞金首と言ったら罪人も入るよな。
それなら一件だけあるが。
どれどれ？うわ、こいつ最悪ね。凶悪誘拐犯、ハイザメ。軍も手を焼いて長らく野放しみたい。
いいかもしれないな。
おいおい、何も知らないんだな。
This guy.
そいつは札付きの手だれで騎士団上がりって噂まである。ガキなんかの手に負える相手じゃない。そもそもお前ら競技会のお題を分かってるか？
あ、そうよ。怪物の首の大きさを競うって話でしょ。
そんな区別もつかないんじゃどのみち勝てっこない。王様ごっこなら他でやるんだな。
偉そうに。参加者ってのはあんなやつばかりか。
Won't these work like contracts? If you take one, nobody else can butt in. I guess that's fair, so there's not like, you know, weird competition about it, weird murders and so on.
心配するな。もちろんあえて狙うのさ。
But also, speaking on a technicality, like let's say Heismay is an actual criminal, and then he disguises himself, goes to an office and goes like, yeah, I'd like to take out the bounty on Heismay. And then nobody else can take out the bounty on Heismay, so he can just infinitely stall people coming after him. Maybe there's an expiration date. Maybe there's like, you can only hold a contract for so many days before it goes open again. Supposed to get a monster's head, so where are we going up for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to? Maybe he has a big head.
ものすごい首が太い罪人なのかも。
いや、限度あるでしょ。てかそんなの一言も書いてないでしょ。
安心しろ。後でちゃんと説明する。
ヒュルケンベルグは納得するのかな。
君たち 灰ザメの手配書に興味があるのか。なんたる天の導き。どうか私の話を聞いてくれないか。
Imagine it gets available again after a while because people assume you died. Yeah, but on that premise, you know, you could just check in every now and again and say like you're making progress. Or you just cycle through the offices every time it gets available and take on the job.
警備隊長、そんな大層な依頼人とは。
この件もう一刻の猶予もないのだ。最近では灰ザメは子供までさらい始めた。売り飛ばすという話もある。夜な夜な人がいなくなる町に誰が安心して腰を据えようか。このままでは誰も寄りつかなくなって町が死んでしまう。
でもたかが人さらいでしょ。札付きらしいけど軍隊の手に負えないなんてことあるの？
奴のねぐらは巨大なオオスナムシが出る危険地帯だ。我らは小さな町の警備隊だ。実戦経験
Not the worms.
全滅しかねない。なぜ灰ザメだけ無事でいられるのかはかねてからの謎だ。
なるほど。確かに厄介だな。
恥を忍び何度も手配書を貼り直しに来てるんだが、今では受けようとする者さえなく、兵士の身で故郷すら守れないとは全く自分が情けない。笑ってくれ。
You're not pitiful. We would never laugh. We want to help you. You're pitiful, but I won't laugh. Don't worry.
笑うわけがない。
名誉を捨てて実を取ったんだ。情けないものか。引き受けよう。あなたが恥を忍ぶのは今回が最後だ。
ありがたい。誰もが競技会に夢中な今、こんな面倒な依頼を引き受けてくださるか。ゴージュラー、神よ、心から感謝します。では次は古城の町マルティラでぜひとも早いお貸しを。
大見え切って大丈夫なの？
短期間で目立とうと思うなら少しは無理をするしかない。それに無視できないだろう。元騎士って噂のやつが人さらいだぞ。放っておいて王子殿下に顔向けできるのか。
それはまあ。
ヒュルケンベルグは俺が何とかする。
I think Hulkenberg wouldn't need much convincing, honestly. Just say it's a knight that's turned into a criminal, and she'd be like, "What? Not on my watch." Speaking of, you got any other bounties? It's a whippersnapper like you doing here. Don't tell me you're actually thinking of participating in the tournament for the throne. The audacity of you. Okay, buddy. That's rich. A mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of. As king, the idea makes me sick to my stomach. The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of the great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart school children like you and Louis dare to— Okay, shut the fuck up. Luckily, this isn't real-world politics. Hardly matters. You won't be able to fight so much longer, so struggle as you like. I'd be happy to give you the eulogy at your funeral. I suppose he's a candidate too.
ね
集中しよ
Holy moly, 4 stars?
え、戻りましょ
無事登録できたようだな。
ついでにお題にふさわしい標的も見つけてきた。
上出来だ。
う。ストロール、話が違わない。
なんとかすると言ったんだ。嘘はついてない。気にしないでくれ。周辺の地図も俺の方で準備しとく。それより足の方は用意できそうか。
まあ約束は済ませた。一応上等な代物ではあるな。開会式の日に直接来る手はずになってるが。
Supposedly.
なんでそんな歯切れ悪いの？
そんなことはない。見てのお楽しみ というやつだな。
この際だ、何でもいい。本当に即日で用立てるとは、さすが騎士様は頼れるな。
やめてくれ。実は先ほど対談を願い出てきた。別に騎士の称号まで返上したわけじゃない。この先作戦とはいえルイに取り入ることになるんだ。現役の騎士団員なんて肩書きでは疑われる。
だからって思い切ったな。大した覚悟だ。
もともと今の騎士団には疑問を感じていたんだ。主君は陛下なのに、帰ってみれば全員フォーデン神派にくら替えしていた。従わなかった
Corruption everywhere.
追い出された者までいたらしい。落ち騎士の末路は悲惨だ。どうしてゆえ。
あんたもいろいろあるんだな。
ともあれ、これで賞金首の討伐に集中できそうね。今夜はゆっくり体を休めましょう。
Opening ceremony for the tournament is tomorrow. Well, how about a quick break? Might that guy strike up a random conversation? You be staying at the inn for some time? I'd really like to. Huh. So you like you too? Then you're one of us. Well, whatever it is that you end up, wherever it is that you end up going, we should come see Maria and Fabienne. Not that it's really my concern, but those two seem to like you a lot. What is he? I want to say rogue, but don't rogue usually have like... I think he's in media, actually. What up, Stroll? Trolley Stroll. Asked Fabienne for a map of Martura, and she gave me the one from Grace's personal effects. Across all the main roads, we may have found one in town, but a military map always has more details. Fabienne continues to be our anchor. To pay her back, let's achieve our goal. Our preparations seem to be proceeding without issue. Well, never mind. Forgive me for muttering. Just please do not be surprised no matter what we are presented with. Tomorrow you depart, Maria will assuredly miss you dearly, so please come back and say hello when you can. Even if it's only every once in a while. When do we unlock fast travel? I don't remember. Is that like... I think that's... semi-deep into... the guy's side quest. What's his name? Neuro-sama? I haven't seen Maria since I came back from the recruitment center. Wonder if something's wrong? Rest well. Duh. Can't sleep.
眠れないの？
そうじゃないけど、明日からみんな行っちゃうんでしょ？マリア、応援してるよ。だから。泣かないってファビアンナさんと約束してたのに。
内緒にしておくから。
お父さんは悪い人をやっつけようとしてたんだよね。みんなもそうなんだよね。帰ってきてね。マリア、ずっとここで待ってるから。
約束する。
うん、約束。次会うときは外のお話いっぱい聞かせてね。
You got it.
重要な依頼だ。
Promising returns. Maria is waiting for us to return home and regale her with tales of the strange and distant places we visit.
お父さんに言えなかったから。もう寝るね。
ちょっといいか？
じゃあおやすみなさい。
Holy shit, Hulkenberg is tall.
出発の前にどうしても
Compared to the kid, it's even more
私は君に最初から無理ばかり
visible.
作戦とはいえ命までかけさせることになってしまった。すまないと思っている。王子殿下のためと思うとつい周りが見えなくなるというか悪い癖だな。
That's putting it mildly.
確かに。
きっとこれは治らないだろうな。その本、君とは大戸行きの馬車で顔を合わせてるんだ。覚えていないか？
I mean, it wasn't her that got me thrown out.
おかげで荒野に放り出された。
あの時はすまなかったな。犠牲をできるだけ少なくするために仕方なかった。それにしても理想世界を描いた小説か。よく残っていたな。その手の本はだいぶ前から禁書扱いのはずだが。 ああ、安心していい。取り上げたりしない。なぜ禁止されたのかは私もわからん。噂では正教側が内容を嫌がったらしいが、たかが本の何が気に障ったんだろうな。少し読ませてもらってもいいか？
How did the church even manage to ban books that are written by
見聞録
people
と
like
いう形
Moore?
で書かれているわけか。この章は国の元首を決める制度についてだな。この国では民によって選ばれなければ元首はおろか為政者になることすらできない。為政者たらんとする者は国のために何ができるかをあらかじめ民に固く誓わなければならない。晴れて為政者となっても、もし民との約束をたがえれば糾弾され肩書きを失う。そうする権利が民に認められている。これはすなわち民こそが真の王であるということなのだ。我が国とは天地が逆さだな。なるほど。確かに上流階級は禁書に従うかもしれん。国がこんな風であれば王子殿下も狙われずに済んだんだろうか。いや、騎士の私にそれを言う資格はないな。空想にすがるのはやめておこう。これは所詮夢物語だ。だが時には少しくらい夢を見るのも悪くないな。夢へと導く力。私に目覚めた力はそのための力なのかもしれない。私の夢は命に変えても殿下をお救いする。それだけだ。
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
It is time for metal. What an outfit.
春激
盛り上がってきたな。こっちも焚きつけてやろうじゃねえか。さあ始まりました。王国史上初玉座を争う王権競技会。参加者は3大国を駆け回り過酷な課題を突破することになる。順路をご紹介しましょう。まずは西の国オセアナ公国の首都、王国最大の貿易港、海洋都市ブライハーベン。ここで行われる最初の競技は勇者品評会だ。各自怪物の首を狩って集まり勇姿を示してもらうぞ。次に待つのは東の国 モンタリオ公国の首都、霊峰の谷間にかかる天空の町、宗教都市アルタベリー。そして最後は再びこの王とグラントラドへ凱旋だ。では早速命を賭して挑む王の候補者を見てまいりましょう。最も玉座の近くにおわすお方、ご存知我らが聖教第78代大教師フォーデン芸家。
フォーデン様に勝利を。
Who'd even bought himself fireworks to hype himself up?
私には野心的な公約などはありません。願うのはただこの混乱を一刻も早く収め、国を正しき道へと戻すこと。この混乱も神が授けたもうた試練。正しき国を取り戻そうではありませんか。
続きましてはフォーデン様をお守りする無敵の一番より聖教府総兵団長ギド様だ。
私の出馬は芸家を支えんがため、玉座などは望みません。力で国を取らんとする者よ、このギドの名を恐れよ。
聖教の候補ばかりだ。
Kind of forgot what that guy's deal even is.
建前だったな。でもこうなるとルイを押す連中が黙ってないだろう。
卑怯だぞコージニー。ルイ様を早く出せ。
はいはいはい、お静かに。ルイ様については今のところ出場申請がありません。
嘘、出ないの？
どうするんだ。この競争を足がかりに取り入る手はずだろ。
心配するな。奴も必ず注目してる。1位でない以上無視してちゃ勝てない。じき手を打ってくるはずだ。
はい、お静かに。ルイ様支持の皆さんは次の候補にご注目を。地位とは奪うもの、神をも恐れぬむき出しの野心、ルイ様配下の若武者、黒犬のグローデル。
いつルイの手下だったのか。
亡き王は聖教を国境にまでしたのにルイ様に敗れた。神の教えはお前たちを守らない。必要なのは力だ。
ではとても全員とはいかないが続々ご紹介だ。自由主義の豪商ロジャー・ワード。
Sorry, who?
侵略戦争大賛成ルドルフ・クラウゼ。王座の話はいい、車を見ていけリナ・カイデン。公約坂大永久
I know these three, but who was the first guy?
美しくないものは爵位を剥奪。ミロ・マウリシオ。
負けたらこの国えらいことになるね。
さて最後に呼び出しの連絡だが、エルダ族の少年いたら合図してくれ。
He's one of the guys you heard about with his side quest, but that's about it.
どうせ売名目的でしょ。
Flexodon, show your non-igniter necessary
君
magic.
らが申請した乗り物がまだ来てない。正午の鐘を鳴らすまでに来なければ失格だぞ。
どうなってんの？
何をやってるんだあいつは。
Flexodon put the entire first row. I mean, yeah, that'll send a message of power, no?
さあ候補者たち準備はいいか。
Maybe he'll just destroy the entire first, second, and third row. Collateral damage. It happens.
るか王国戦道を駆け抜けろ。国を導く王となれ。
Wait, where's Catherine? Or Katharina? Shouldn't she also be here and announced? Isn't she also in the run? It's such a stupid construct. Kind of standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this part of my mission to aid the prince. Can you imagine people vote somebody as leader of their country just because last minute his luxury car crashes the party and has an accident? So some people actually think like, oh yeah, this guy can lead a country and vote for them. It works for Louis. Okay, Louis also has like 15 other different things for him. He's the youngest, most powerful leader of the army that actually has a lot of merit to him, behind him. He has his own little private army by this point. He's literally the strongest guy in the entire kingdom, the only one that can take out humans, so people probably just love him for protection alone. Take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run. We're gonna go to a place called Martira, Old Castle Town, I think. It should be a way south. Still, there's like 10 people at least who chose him because he crashed the capital. I mean, yeah, fair enough. There's probably also a bunch that just vote for him because he's hot, and that's it. That's it. That's valid too. I would not want to live in that country where the leader just gets voted because they're hot.
凱旋者には詳しくないが、どう見ても高級車だろ。こんなのを俺たちが使えるのか。
たまげたのはこっちもだ。久々に外へ出てみりゃ、まさにこいつの晴れ舞台じゃねえか。
これで運転席とも話せるのか。便利なもんだ。おっさん、本当に協力してくれるのか。言っておくが金はないぞ。
金？別に食うには困ってねえ。んなことより負けの。こいつは気に入ったか？
ああ、特に足の速さがいい。
いいね。これだよ。こういう声が聞けんのも久しぶりだ。
A chin wag.
いいと思うだろ。
Wag that chin. Is it safe? Not interested?
興味ないが。
さっきのは試運転みたいなもんだ。見てろ。今に腰抜かすぜ。お嬢さんたちどちらまで？好きなとこ連れてってやっからな。
お前運転しだすと別人だな。
ちょっとヒュルケンベルグ、いろいろと説明が欲しいんだけど。
あの男はニューラス。羽でわかる通り意識夜族だな。ああ見えて大貴族の嫡男。しかも王室御用達の凱旋者技師だ。
は？
He's not even looking at the road while he's running.
車のことになると今の通りあれでな。ニューラスいるのか？入るぞ。街中が大騒ぎなのに思って研究か。
今忙しいんだ。
相変わらずだな。実は折り入って頼みがある。馬車を一つ手配できないか。
新しい仕立ての仕事は受けてない。
It's Kakashi.
新調したいわけじゃない。お前、デンカが失踪なされる前に専用の車の開発を請け負っていたな。主人なき今、扱いが浮いてるんじゃないか。それを少し。
I'm trying to place him, but I don't think I'm too familiar with his voice.
無茶言うんじゃねえ。王族用だぞ。
無茶は100も承知だ。だが事情があるんだ。物だけでも見せてくれないか。
ああ、いや、それは。
殿下の専用車だ。売り払ったわけもあるまい。車体はどこに行った？
作業で忙しいんだ。出直してくれ。
さっきから様子がおかしいぞ。どうしたんだ？これは
Some custom modding. Illegal custom modding. If you turn it on, it has like RGB lighting underneath.
王子殿下専用の乗り物とはこれか？お前も主がもういないと知りつつ整備を。わかるぞ、その気持ち。泣ける忠節だ。しかし王族のものにしてはなんというか物々しいな。お前、この車本当に命令通りに作ったものか？お前、まさか。
最初はちゃんと開発してたんだよ。けどな、殿下が亡くなってお蔵入りになっちまうと思ったんだ。こんな極上の機体が誇りをかぶる？そんなの許せるかよ。いや、無理だね。俺にはさ、叶えたい理想ってもんがあってよ。こいつはそれを叶えてくれる特別な
貴様。いやしくも宮廷技師の身で
The little eye twitch in the portrait. Very nice.
巨額の国費横領に王族への不敬、死罪だ。
許してくれ。俺の命は最悪いいから、こいつだけは。
Wait, he's cars?
これはすぐに動くのか？突き出されたくないなら。
How did I not hear? How do I hear every JoJo character but not cars? Is it because they're just on such different spectrums? Like cars is so over the top flamboyant, and this guy's just so, I don't know, held back is the wrong word, but like timid, I guess.
は？なんだよいきなり。そっちも勝手に使おうとしてんじゃねえか。
勝手ではない。紛れもなく殿下のためだ。
殿下のため？待ってよ。確か殿下を探して放浪の身だったよな。旅を終えて戻ったってことか？その上、殿下のために凱旋者？まさか殿下は生きておられる？そうなんだな。
正教に睨まれてる異端の学者だったお前を取り立ててくださったのは陛下だ。今こそ報いろ。
わかった。
They really brought out all the A-game voice actors for this game, huh?
潜入作戦とか一緒にやれる感じか？
気持ちはわかるが、あいつが王家に無二の恩義を感じているのは本当だ。
おいおい、邪険にするなよ。自慢じゃないが、この凱旋者、速さに関してはおそらく世界一だ。
多分。
世界一！
多分かよ。
俺はこいつをかっ飛ばして世間の度肝を抜きたい。利害は一致してるのさ。
それとも今から別の足を探すか？
Wrong character. Same season though.
任せるしかないか。どう思う？
I think we can count on him. This is better than nothing. If we die, we die together.
ここは死なばもろとも。
いい覚悟だ。
いや、死なないように走れ。
どの道王子の生存を知ったんじゃ放り出せない。はあ、一連卓勝ね。
荒本はお前らに任すが、整備と運転はどんと頼ってくれ。そっちはちゃんと今後の作戦を練っとけよ。
ずうずうしいやつ。けど確かに作戦は早めに確認しときましょう。
最初のお題は知っての通り、怪物狩りだ。できるだけ大きな害獣の首を狩って期日までに指定の場所へ来ること。目的地は西の国オセアナの首都海洋都市ブライハーベンだ。遠いが凱旋者があるなら間に合わない心配はない。
問題は首の方ね。狙いは確か若者や子供をさらって売り飛ばしてる極悪人だっけ？
極悪犯？おい、怪物を狩るんじゃないのか？
Well, you know, you see, monsters like up to interpretation.
俺たちが目指すのは競技会の好成績じゃない。ルイの目に留まることだ。みんなが馬鹿正直に首を持ってくる中、俺たちだけが重罪人の首で正義を示す。しかも元騎士の身で人さらいをやってた男の首だ。
だが規定違反とみなされれば競技会から除外されかねない。民の共感が集まればルイも無視できなくなるというのはまあわかるが、この作戦どう思う？
It's perfect. It sounds impossible.
本当に勝てるんだろうか。
そこは勝つしかない。だが今の俺たちなら勝機はある。賞金首の名前はハイザメ。
Heismay?
元騎士であんたは戦いづらいかもしれないが、
いや、身内だった者の非道ならなおさら放置はできない。それはいいが、怪物狩りであえて怪物を狩らないとは。だが我々は誰にもできないことをやろうとしているんだったな。お前にかけよう、ストロール。
ありがたい。信頼には応えるつもりだ。
よし、行き先は分かった。車内のものは自由に使ってくれ。浴室もちゃんとあるからな。
へえ、そいつはいいな。後で中を探検するか。
着く前に疲れるなよ。
俺は見ての通りの道楽者だ。戦いの役には立てねえ。けど行きたい場所へは連れてってやる。俺自身のためにもな。外の荒野は果実を取りに行くような野山とは違うぜ。野獣や蛮族どもの巣窟だし。
Japanese name is
はい。
Heismay. No E at the end.
調子狂うけど悪人ってわけじゃないよね。なんとかなれましょう。
The last one is me? Yeah. I'm just asking if there's no like additional I at the end. What do I do? I guess I can't cook yet. Oh yeah, wait, free ingredients every time, I can't forget.
これって
Wait, can I cook? Do I take a bath? Bath is closed. Do I go into the engine room? Can see something there. The heart engine. What a runner foam. There's one in every room. I believe I heard you speculating on the old girls and her workings. Control runners use magla crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you traveled the wilds, and then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beasts made for zero momentum loss. Among other things, I have modded this craft with a bit more zip and speed, another step closer to my dream. Long story, my girl, best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then, maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's a work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks, just you wait. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs as much rest as we do. Increasing my max MP. The other one was vacuuming and increasing my HP, right? Max HP would definitely be nice, but also... What if I just increase my MP? Someone else's laundry's in there. I go get him. There's somebody else's laundry in there. They better help out. I am a master of laundry, you ask? Because my parents practically beat it into me. Noble who can't wash his own clothes isn't worth the fabric he wears, or something to that effect. I had to learn all about different materials. Was there laundry on day one? Well, we've been getting pretty stinky in the crypts. In hindsight, I think they were trying to teach me not to take advantage of my title. Wisdom that still serves me to this day. The more time that passes, the more I understand how great my parents were. Plus 2 MP. Oh, plus 3 MP. We can almost cast one of the lowest level magics in the game. It was weeks ago. You'd hope we did laundry at some point. And where would we have done that? Except straight up out in San Lumio Street itself. Also found some money in the washing machine, must have gotten mixed in with the laundry. But it's not mine, I don't think. Why don't you just hold on to it? Okay, we get 3 MP, but we get 5k. Fabienne's backyard? You actually think she can afford a backyard?
灼熱の太陽が地平線に沈み、夜の帳が降りる頃、凱旋者は砂漠の野営地へとたどり着く。
She washes clothes after all? I could say something cursed, but I don't know if we wanna apply cursed knowledge to Fabienne. Cursed thoughts. Stop. 3 days until we reach Mortira. Well, first time camping on the Gauntlet Runner. Kinda excited, but it'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone? Why not go on a cute date? Probably you can eat these bugs, according to Hulkenberg anyway. How dare I defile her? I didn't even defile her yet. I didn't even say the cursed words yet. Wait, how do I get out again? You know what man I am? I'm willing to bet you have no idea what I was going to say. And if you do, I'm just gonna call it a lucky guess. Wait, can I get more ingredients? No, okay. Well, time for more laundry, I guess. Maybe later? Vacuum? Where do we clean? Can't win? Yup. Game was rigged from the start. Sorry to tell you. First glance, the room is clean, but on close inspection, there's sand and dust all over the place. Well, we might as well clean it up. There are crumbs of some sort underneath the table. Maybe someone helped themselves to a snack while sitting here making plans. Anyway, I'll tidy it up. All that's left is to throw away the trash in the igniter and then... Hopefully cleaning this place in the middle of a desert will have diminishing results. Well, at least it's like... How did we get milk from that? At least it won't be as dirty, you know, as the current dirt plus the desert dirt stacked on top. What did Stroll do here? Or maybe it was Hulkenberg, or maybe Gallica's just feigning ignorance. Damn, plus 5 HP! Was all 3, that's why we got 3 milk. Good morning to ya. I'm Irish, by the way. My dear passengers, I trust the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh? They were better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are. But I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl? Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dudes behind tomorrow. Runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast, but just keep an eye on the road, okay, Nurse? Jack Septic Bird? Jack Septic Wing? Jack Septic Beak? Let's launder some more money. Okay, is Stroll just... Is he just lonely? Does he leave his dirty underwear intentionally in there so somebody comes and talks to him and is like, yo, your stuff's kinda clogging the washing machine. Do your laundry. It's a trick to drying clothes, you know? Getting them free of wrinkles is a skill on its own. He just changes pants every 10 minutes. What, was he milking himself too many times? It's all about snapping your wrists and popping the clothes. Yes, popping the clothes. Back in the day, I had to practice over and over until I got a pop worthy of a nod. In the strategy room, no less. That vile fiend. Our village had a big laundry day several times a year, and all the people would come together to chat as we labored away. Must have been a good strategy. This takes me back in a way. We passed the time doing laundry as Stroll reminisced. Diminishing returns, scam.
おい、休憩すっぞ。
行く手に見えてきたのは予言樹。砂漠の中にひときわ目を引く極彩色の大木である。一説には大地に眠るマグラを吸って成長しているという話だが、研究する者は木に見入られたのかことごとく姿を消すという。木の周囲に漂う怪しいマグラに誘われるように、凱旋者は大樹の麓へとたどり着く。
It's just the beginning of the Earth Tree. Not just the leaves, it's as though the whole area has been painted red.
確か
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? Well, it's a desert because this tree is so huge. It's slurping up all the nutrients for itself. Not sure if it explains it, but I am sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no siree, but a magical organism that feeds off of magla. Nuclear fallout tree just starts growing in a mushroom cloud shape.
なあ。
うっしゃ
でも
All the pertinent information I need is etched into my very mind. Now we get something from Maria, very cool. A magical organism in the form of a tree? Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? What, fairies are plants? Gillick has a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which is giving me great insight into my own research to fight. You're observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
しかし
Turning our attention back at the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of a favorable development. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends? Oh, that's, you know, who knows? Surely it's also something good, right?
よし
荒野に暗黒の闇の支配が訪れる頃、凱旋者は岩に覆われた静かな地へとたどり着く。怪物たちが跋扈する地で眠ろうというのだ。凱旋者なくしては命など到底つなげはしない。怪しく光る視線を遮り穏やかな夜を過ごせるのはまさに凱旋者のおかげと言えるだろう。
The Rockadam Camp. Yoink. Dream Eater Moth. Yamete kudasai.
ねえねえ
We can eat the strategy room, so let's do the storage today. Just everywhere, it feels like we're breathing in a cloud instead of air. Disgusting. Just clean the undersides of the shelves and all the other nooks and crannies by hand. Tailbait. At least it's not milk. It might be based on where you clean what items you get. Strategy room might be cooking ingredients, this might be catching like lures, and deck might be just bugs or stuff. Wait, should I have saved? Are we gonna get run over? I kind of forget when the first time is, but I don't think it's yet. Okay, it actually is yet. Or now. Oh no, okay. Well, maybe, I don't remember. Maybe we just take the place. What?
あいつら開会式で見たな。確かフォーデンの腹心のギドともう一人はルイシンパのグローデルだ。
彼らはかなりの有名人だ。例の硬直する魔法が効いているはずだろ。
いや、よく見てみろ。どっちも候補者を直接は狙ってない。狙いはあくまでもお互いの凱旋者の足だ。
Doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner.
それで足止め合戦。結局は武力もありなわけか。
足元をよく見ろ。後人もいる。
なるほど。有名候補たちの勝負の見届けか。グローデルの方が押されてるな。
When hinges on winning Luis's favor, can we afford to abandon Glodell if he's one of Luis's supporters?
ほっといたらフォーデン派のギドってやつが勝っちゃいそうだけど。
I mean, can I say let's just wait and see? I'm kinda curious.
様子を見ようか。いや、ここはグローデルに手を。
Okay, the illusion of choice.
俺だって気に食わないが、ルイに近づくためだ。作戦と思って割り切ろう。
確かに。今はルイ派のグローデルに本を売っておくべきだな。
おいおい、こっちは無名の候補者様だぞ。もしバレたら足を狙われるだけじゃ済まないぜ。
いざという時は逃げりゃいい。この凱旋者は世界一速いんだろ。
ここでビビったら世間の度肝なんて抜いてやれねえってか。
よーし、覚悟は決まったね。あいつにがっつり恩を売ってやりましょう。
外用の伝声艦ならそばにあるぜ。
加勢する。聞け、グローデル。なんだ貴様ら、なぜルイ派をかばう。すまん、わけは言えない。その凱旋者、お前たち大聖堂を壊したあの平民候補か。
You bet your sweet bippin' we are. Cause he's hot. Louis, maybe. Glodell? A hot pass. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now. If Luis didn't fall so far at the end, he might have supported him. Yeah, agreed. Didn't feel my fight? Know your place.
私とことを構えれば長売れるとでも考えたか。挑む相手を間違えたな。
あいにくこちとらそんな簡単な事情じゃねえんだよ。
我ら正教府総兵だ。神の意向にあだなす者は何者だろうと退けてきた。私が手を下すまでもない。自分たちの無力さを思い知るがいい。
忘れるな。例の硬直する魔法で
She pulls out the Sephiroth stance.
まずは取り巻きを狙え。頭数を減らせば戦局も変わる。
では行け、同胞たちよ。不遜な平民どもを
God damn it, I should have saved, man.
硬直する魔法のこと
間合いを取る。
忘れないで。この敵は力をしちゃ勝てないよ。
She reversed Sephiroth. He puts a sword above his head.
敵が弱点だね。一気に
Here's this guy. Ice that guy.
魂をここに。
I got rid of ice. What if I just crit?
最善を尽くさない。ナイト。
Naito!
いやダメだ。俺に続け。行け。行け。
この剣にかけて。なすべきことのために。
Dun, dun, dun.
走れ我が剣。
She was a king! Okay, I wish to kill this guy. I don't know if I'm able to. Actually, he resists that. Good.
交代する。手加減はなしだ。かかってこい。
何かできると思う。
この。
Oh, stop being cocky, you ass.
精霊の力。
Bakanishite. I put everything on fire for that blue special thing. God damn
や
it.
めておこう。あの敵は力をしちゃ勝てないよ。
This guy's only allergic to magic.
力を一つに。これではダメだが、下がるか。
But I could auto attack with fire. Who's next? I'm next. I could try to get a crit off and then maybe lower his defense, but that's not gonna do much.
行くぞ。
落ち着いていこう。
Did this game have elemental items? Yes, and I do have some, but so far I don't know if I need them, so I'm gonna
準備万端だ。
chill out for now. I could use heavy light damage on him though. Well, the Holy Man does not resist the power of God, and it's gonna be heavy, so...
頼んだぞ。これでどうだ。
Get styled upon?
行くぞ。
I'm sorry, 135 is heavy damage. In whose book? 悪は正す。 Oh, I'm defense down. Maybe I don't want to tank then.
炎の力だ。
見よ、
距離を取る。
同胞たちよ。
なすべきことのために。ファイター。燃えろ。
自由な旅人の力を。
Do a heal stroll. Surely he's fine. Surely the guy in the middle is gonna chill out some more. And I didn't crit. More resilient than I expected.
このままお前たちに花を持たせてやってもいいが、あいにく信徒たちの対面も親愛なる同胞たちを守るためだ。私自身も力を振るわねばならない。
That does not sound good.
さあ、偉大なる聖教の力、その身でしかと覚えるがいい。
Mage benevolence. Oh, you ass. I think Stroll needs a heal. Call me crazy if you will. I should have equipped the blocking, only costs a half turn. How much is this? 99? I feel like even on resist, my multi-slash would deal more damage. It actually doesn't. Don't attack Stroll. You are such a weirdo. Survive this turn and we're good. Can the enemy AI stop focusing? He stopped focusing? I don't know, I feel it's more like he's still focused, but he was like, I'm gonna kill him with the AoE bullshit anyway. Do they just both cycle what they do? Would they target? I need to be able to act, man. I don't... Don't die. Stop, I need to be alive. I'm the damage dealer here. Fuck it, YOLO. I deal no damage, it's kind of insane. Sexist. Bro, that's disgusting. Of course, it's the church. May it be my turn now, please, sir. Could you guys attack different targets? And by that I don't mean you should use your fucking AoE. You are such a group of whores. I hope in your next life you become a bug that just gets stepped on over and over.
族か。だがそれも苦し紛れに過ぎん。この通り、私はどこも傷ついておらんぞ。
こっちは手が出せないのに
Gets to do whatever he
で
wants.
きるなんて。
大いなる聖教の意向にひれ伏せ。さあ、
Oh, I just had to kill the other guy the entire time.
させるかよ。
我が凱旋者に何を。
こちとら失うもんはないからな。せめてそっちの凱旋者だけでも動けなくしてやるぜ。
これ以上付き合うのも無駄か。ああ、いい。
So the mission said on top right. You think I read? You expect me to read a 3-word sentence in the year 2025?
おいお前ら、降りてこい。
You're surprised I'm managing these games? Okay, calm down.
どういうつもりだ。オンでも売ろうってのか。俺は火星なんてなくてもあのまま。
I asked for that. I mean, not wrong, but still. I wanted to help. Are you hurt? Yes, you live to see another day. Oh, are you hurt, little baby boy? Did you get a scratchy wedgie?
怪我はない。それより何のつもりだ。
ちょっとグローデル、助けられたのよ。疑う前に言うことがあるでしょ。ったくひどい目にあった。
おいおいおい、歌姫ジュナ様じゃねえか。なんでこんなとこに。もしや道ならぬ仰せってやつ。
この柄の悪い男がただの運転手よ。帰った帰った。これ以上はお題を要求するけど。
わかったわかった。わかりましたよ。追っ払うのも慣れてらっしゃる。ま、面白そうなネタは他にも見つかったしな。
驚いた。あなたが義堂を任したの？可愛い顔してるのに。使えない運転手より全然役に立った。
おい、お前たち歌姫様の前だからってはしゃぐなよ。
歌姫って開会式で歌ってたニディア族の娘か。
これはもう我慢できねえ。この凱旋者、足回りが回電工房製じゃねえか。いい部品使ってんな。類人へなかなかやりおる。
おいお前たち、国一番の歌姫と言われたジュナ様だぞ。嘘だろ。誰も興味ないのか。誰も握手はしてもらわなくていいのか。仕方ない、仕方なくだぞ。ここ
I love fangirling Hulkenberg.
あなたたち面白いわね。あなた、それって妖精？驚いた。本物じゃない。どこで？
おい、上を見ろ。
The big boy.
飛行型凱旋者だと完成させたってのか。
ルイ。
Heard someone say Soma watched the Minecraft movie as the intended target audience. And you kinda hate that fact? I don't get it. He's aura farming again? Brought his little boy band with him?
ルイ様、わざわざ迎えに来てくれるなんて。
なるほどな。候補者のグローデルが運転手なんておかしいと思ったが、 そういうことだったか。
なのに聖教が主催の開会式で歌ってたわけ？フォーデンたちも所詮は人気が大事ってことね。
ルイ様、申し訳ありません。ジュナ様のお見送りという大役でこのような。
ジュナ様がご無事で何を。
あんな相手、俺一人でやれたんです。なのに奴らが横やりを。
そう、悪いけどどうでもいいよ。
His voice is actually night and day. I know you told me that when we first played, but goddamn.
仲間が世話になったようだ。礼を言いたいところだが、お前たちは何者だ？
I'm a candidate. Will you support us? Take a wild guess.
当ててみろ。
何を死ぬ？
私に軽口を聞くか。だが旅芸人というわけでもなさそうだ。
単なる無名の候補者の一人です。
見たところ平民のようだが、連れの女は騎士だな。しかも凱旋者。なんとも奇妙だ。なぜ競技会に出ようと考え
た？思ったより興味を引き。
The Japanese one sounds a lot better. The Japanese one definitely fits a lot better.
答えを間違うなよ。
Can you explain the Minecraft one to me? Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. To become king to help save the prince. I think a lot of these things they won't even let me say, will they? If I remember correctly.
なんか良くない迷い。
ルイ様の力になる。
Those protagonists of area. Ah,
私の力に。
that's Soma. Area of Sorrow, if you remember, and imagining Dracula as a 5-year-old screaming at Chicken Jockey is a little odd to you. Oh, because of the year. I get it. I understand. Was the Minecraft movie big in Japan? I mean, if it was, I doubt it was as cringy as the US.
困った者は誰でも助ける。それが俺たちの信条です。
誰でも面白い。だがあいにく手勢は足りている。
いいじゃない。この子たちって面白いのよ。私、魔導機なしで魔法を使ってるところを見たわ。
お願いします。必ずお役に立てます。俺たち、どうしてもルイ様の力になりたいんです。
私が求めるものは知っているの。尽きたいのなら、この国全員の前で力を示してみせろ。世界を変えるのは力だ。その結果以下では考えてやる。
じゃあね。
I think Soma also is just an exchange student. Isn't the shrine girl his childhood friend though?
全く簡単に飛び上がる。
いいぞ。偶然とはいえ、こんなに早くルイにつながる道筋が立つとはな。
Wish you remember.
ブローデルという男、味方ではなく敵に回ったと考えるべきだ。
ま、これでルイに顔くらいは覚えられたでしょう。こっからの活躍が重要ね。
力を見せろか。何としてもハイザメを捕らえて競技会で爪痕を残すぞ。
さえずる鳥たちが寝床に帰り、辺りに漆黒の闇の支配が訪れる頃、凱旋者は木々が生い茂る安息の地へとたどり着く。木々から聞こえる響きは風が葉を撫でる音か、それとも怪しい闇の者たちのささやきか。真実は凱旋者で守られた一行の知らぬところだ。
Time to wash our clothes again. Or see what he's having a conniption about.
天才医師生命もここまでか。
とにかく行ってみましょう。ねえ、ニューラス大丈夫？
おめえらか。悪い悪い。なんでもねえんだ。
What do you don't think it is? You seem troubled.
何か悩んでなかったか。
If it's nothing, why are you making all this commotion, my guy?
悩んでるな。いや、運転は順調なんだが、ただこの凱旋車を一級品にしてやりたくってよ。ルイの機体なんか目じゃないほど。せめてきっかけでもありゃ違うんだろうが。
きっかけ？
そう。失われた遺物を見たあん時みてえなひらめきが欲しいのよ。
失われた遺物？聞いたことないわね。
昔々この世界にはどうやっても説明がつかん高度な文明があったっつう話があんだよ。全てが機械仕掛けで民は働かなくてもそりゃあ便利で快適な暮らしを送ってたらしい。だがどういうわけか。
The fucking AI future that then leads to ultimate ruin and the global reset into the medieval ages.
単にうさんくさくなったわね。
あ、聞け。で、その遺物が稀に発掘されることがあんだ。普通のやつはわかんねえだろう。
Can't wait, man.
見るやつが見りゃ一目でピンとくる代物だ。
Doesn't the node recognize such a price at a single glance?
誰から聞いたんだ?
It's kinda weird how AI has more harm than good since its inception.
そのじじいに一度だけ見せてもらったんだよ。そりゃすごかったぜ。
And at this point it's way too late to even do anything about it. You could technically ban it, but that's not gonna do shit anymore. It's been too far spread.
お見事。この天才宮廷技師の出来上がりよ。そういう引きつける何かが。
But someone on the official news today say we should embrace AI as part of the artistic spectrum. Crucify that person. I've gotten a post lately that was like a post that replies to another one going like, this is actual art, showing like a extremely well animated scene, and then underneath was somebody like, oh, this new update of this AI shit is so insane, look at this, and then it's just a compilation of some anime characters like fucking Gojo and Goku and shit, and it looks so beyond ass. Like, it actually looks like trash. It looks worse, which I know is insane to imagine, but it looked worse than JJK Season 2. And most of the comments underneath were like, whoa, that's crazy! Whoa, animation's the future! AI's the future! Whoa! I didn't know AI could look this good! It's like, brother, it looks like garbage. Do you have eyeballs? Are you, like, legally blind? What's going on here? They're glazing so much. Lazy fucks, man, I swear to God. Like, within the next couple of decades, humanity is going to go down so bad because most people use AI to, you know, fake the fact that they actually have knowledge about certain topics or like to create things. So when push comes to shove, nobody will actually be functional and it'll just lead to huge problems everywhere. It's just AI bots made to support it. I mean, I wish that were the case. I think a lot of them are also just 12, 13-year-old kids that want to animate their fanfiction and that don't have the eye yet for that stuff. Like, they watch a movie like, I don't know, Aliens or like Lord of the Rings, whatever the hell, it's some fantasy movie, or like a Marvel movie, and think that it's all real. They don't know what CGI is yet. Their brain can't comprehend. It's like going to LinkedIn, man. What's wrong with LinkedIn? Did I miss something? Besides LinkedIn just basically being Instagram for the business place fuckboys.
じゃあもう一回見せてもらったら？
それができりゃ、あのじじい故郷に帰っちまったんだ。だから異物を見たのもそれっきりでよ。
I've seen the LinkedIn posts most people make. It's fucking wild. There's whole subreddits about it. I have not. I must have completely missed that.
そのおじいさんの故郷ってどこなの？
I know that there's a shortcut that immediately sends you to LinkedIn on PC. I think it might be Control Windows I, or maybe Control Windows L or something. I don't know. Don't press those buttons if you don't know what they do, because maybe I'll just brick your PC. Who knows? A village near Matira. Oh, right, that's the... I remember that village. It's so funny. I'm actually happy I get laid off because it allows me to broaden my horizons for my next employer. I'm thankful for this opportunity. Wait, so... It's all just posts of people glazing that they're getting mistreated. Like, yes, please, master. Abuse me more. Kick me while I'm down. Oh, I love not getting paid for overtime. Oh, I actually think that it heightens my morale for the company. Please sexually harass me in the workplace some more. Either employees glazing that they're getting abused or CEOs giving shitty money advice and then they clad type stories. Oh my god. I need to see those subreddits now. That sounds fucking hilarious.
Oh, 来てくれたか。首を長くして待っていたところだ。
久しぶりだな。受けた依頼は必ず果たす。
頼もしい。
Oh, you know what I just realized? The timed gauntlet in the worm is not going to be fun.
正教の司祭でもあられる。向こうに見えるクリアンテ城にお住まいだ。
ならこの町の人々は次の国王にはフォーデン陛下も？
もちろんだ。そもそもルイが王というわけにいかんだろう。そういえば近くで候補者の凱旋者同士が戦ったとか。公示人によるとオーデン様の審判の候補がやられたと。
あれはルイ派の連中の仕業だろう。柄の悪いやつもいるしな。なあ。
Louis is a tyrant. All fights have casualties. None of my business.
興味ない。
おお、催し物に浮き立たず討伐に集中してくださるか。さすが頼もしい。
この人善人ね。
隊長、こんな得体の知れない連中で大丈夫ですか？またただの金目当てでは？
部下には歓迎されてないみたいね。
モーリス、無礼を言うな。遠路はるばる我々のためだけに来てくれたんだ。さて皆さん、長旅さぞお疲れに違いない。町の名物が味わえる宿にご案内しよう。
名物料理か。それは楽しみだ。
Speaking of wildly different voices, Hulkenberg's voice is also very different.
けたくないんだ。
And I think I like her English one more.
やらせてくれ。ついでに水回りも直しといてやっからよ。
では皆さん、こちらへ。
Do you like both versions? Not saying that one is worse than the other. I just personally prefer the English one. It's not like the English version of the chain smoker child dog.
不思議な食感だが味はいいな。うまし。
え、筋じゃなくてか。
ほら、どうした？冷めないうちに食べた方がいい。
Looks great. Dig in.
いただきます。そんな笑顔でいくか、お前。
Rich flavors are bursting into my mouth.
いい食べっぷりだ。さすがは候補者殿。いかがだったかな。たまに中身が動くこともあるが、害はない。
数々の
Just a couple more days.
名残惜しいが本題に入りましょうか。人さらいの詳しい被害を教えていただいても。
Return this food until what? Until the cookbook arrives. Hopefully it arrives the same day that it comes out. It better be, considering I pre-ordered that
その
shit.
容疑者がハイザメと。
Because every time I see food in these things, I'm like, damn. I cannot wait. I get reminded of it, and I just wanna flip through it and see everything that's in there.
騎士に叙勲されたものが
Just a couple more days until you get your boat.
本人のためにも早く終わりにしてやるべきだ。
確かハイザメは巨大なオオスナムシの出る地帯をねぐらにしているせいで近づけないんだったか。
ああ、厄介な場所に拠点を構えてくれたよ。
Dun, 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 dun.
ハイザメのねぐらはここ？
Well, they did it on Tuesday, and it's been a long week. I'm still kind of fighting the thought of maybe getting a boat just for the shits and giggles, just for having one. I haven't even looked if they actually have some, but I think if I remember they do. I also got some pizza, so maybe I'll just resort to that. Except you mind that tomorrow is a holiday? True, it do be. Do you not buy groceries, or...? Sorry, what do they want me to look at?
ここは
Katharina. Get Mac Punchy Boy now.
ここだね。
The Pugilist.
考えてみると、ハイザメだけがずっと無事でいられるのは妙だな。
いろいろ調べているんだが、皆目わからない。
I was gonna go shopping tomorrow, but you just make a potato curry with minced meat and some frozen veggies instead. I got the last remains of my chicken tomorrow. And then on Saturday, I gotta go shopping a little bit. But have your reward ready, boy.
報酬は守ってくれ。
本当にありがたい。報酬なら心配いらない。オートでも敬遠され続けた厄介な依頼とは思うが。
Chicken nuggets and chicken wings.
そのために
Acquired from both bros today.
いやー、頼もしい。実は
I don't even remember. I think I bought some chicken nuggets on like just to have them in storage if I ever have like a day where I don't feel like cooking and I need a quick easy meal. But I don't remember if I actually do have some. I got some frozen fruit and a yogurt left in my fridge. So I can make a quick easy snack out of that.
オオスナムシを避けて根城に行く方法
You know what's the worst? Buy stuff to have it on hand, but then you immediately crave that stuff like 2 days later. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's like buying some snacks and being like, oh, I'll just, you know, eat a little bit over the next couple days, or I'll wait until then, and then your brain's like, well, why wait until then if you can just eat it all now? If you can just snack now.
今日のところは旅疲れをしっかり癒していただきたい。
ただ飯食わしただけにならなきゃいいんですが。おい、行くぞ。
When it comes to self-control with food, it's rough. What up, lady? Konnichiwa. It was requested by Baden the entire time I Sick. I love a good inn. The runner wasn't so bad. Either works. You see the monsters out there when we camp on the runner, so I rest a little easier in the inn. Wish Nurus would come inside with us, but I suppose if the runner is a castle, then he's the king. Had Vietnamese fried rice and with chicken, pork, and shrimp today. Wait, you just reminded me. I still got some dumplings or gyoza in my freezer. Some kimchi chicken gyoza. I bought them to eat them, and then something else came up, and since then I just had them in my freezer, and every time I open it up I'm like, oh yeah, I got that, but then I already had something else planned. Oh, the cuisine here was delicious to the last meal. Oh, fine, I guess I go to sleep. Unless there isn't. Oyasumi?
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
急ぎましょう。
Brigante Castle. What a unit.
行くわよ。
おい。警備は何をしてたんだ。
No bugs.
ちょっと。
This does a monthly vote on which game was the best of the month, and for September it's Silent Hill in first, Trails in second, and Silksong in third. Did not expect Trails to overtake Silksong. That is kind of interesting. But Silksong also had an insane amount of discourse. Quite frankly, I'm surprised that Silent Hill F is number 1. I didn't know Silent Hill had like that much of a pull behind it. I know that it's like a popular franchise, but it's not usually something people talk about a lot, you know? People don't bring it up a lot.
めておきましょう。
Silent Hill has 45 of the votes, Trails 31, and Silksong 14.2. Get absolutely dunked on, little bug.
どうしたもんか。
エルダの候補者？
Must have been too tough of a game. What if it's an order some... I wonder if I can order some armor custom fit for a fairy, and maybe a sword or a shield too. Thinking, where does she need any of this, aren't you? Come on, I need to look like a presentable champion of justice. Honestly, I'm already surprised that in her default outfit, she, you know, wears nothing on her legs at all. And then when she gears up, she randomly has like thigh-high boots. A fine sword. Where all of these crafted here? Small town or not, don't understand Matira. Yotto.
そっちはち。
Go.
Ah. こちらがこの町の領主で司祭でもあられるジョアンナ様だ。彼らがハイザメ討伐に挑む候補者たちです。
領主のジョアンナと申します。わざわざ王都からのお越しとか町を代表して感謝します。
ジョアンナ様は賞金を税で賄うことを良しとせず、ご自分の調度品を売って用立てられた。
なるほど。民のため心を砕いているわけか。なら一層最善を尽くさないとな。
私などよりあなた方の方が敬意に値しましょう。王様選びで皆浮き足立っているのに人助けに力を貸してください。
そう持ち上げなくていい。こっちもただで助けに来たわけじゃないしな。
どうかこの悲劇を終わりにしてください。
We won't let you down. Just doing my duty as a candidate. Don't worry, ma'am.
当然のことです。
ありがとうございます。
That's Mitsuru?
王を人気争いで決めるだなんてみだりな行いと思っていました。
Like the pink-haired lady from Demon Slayer?
悪くないのかもしれませんね。
She sounds so different, unless I completely don't know the
どうで
voice.
しょう。もしも悪人を退治された暁に
Oh.
は、この町の人々にあなたを支持するよう訴えても構いません。
I don't know what she sounds like, I only know the English voice.
願ってもないですが、よろしいのですか？司祭のお立場なら本来フォーデン芸家を。
そうね。でも私、王様は子供たちを大事にしてくださる方がいいわ。
She's Neptune from Hyperdimension Neptunia.
では、
Can I be honest? I see that name floating around every now and again. I don't have the first clue what that's about.
気丈に笑っていたが、かなり辛そうだったな。
あくまで作戦ではあるが、助けてやりたいな。
Basically the console wars balloon. Ah.
いや、本当に約束守ってくれるかなって。初対面でそんなに信じられないっていうか。
気に入らないことでもあったか？
別にないけど。なんかこのお城陰気臭くて苦手。っていうか、ハイザメのことをどうするの？根城は巨大なオオスナムシが出る場所なんでしょ？
だが町へ来てたびたび人をさらうということは、逆に考えれば危険を確実に避ける手立てがあるってことだ。
まずは町で話を聞いて回るか。と言っても事件のせいでだいぶ人通りが少ない。店や酒場を回った方がいいかもしれないな。
行きましょう。
Brown went out to get information. We should ask around too. You random soldier infodumped me. To give you my thanks, my wife, she's one of the people that have gone missing. Oh, I thought it was only kids that went missing. Brim also a lot of me today. Lady, I see it right behind you. That information. Giant sandworm? Why are you asking me? This is a fruit stand, you realize? Well, maybe you still know something outside of your, you know, perceived horizon. Wouldn't know all her other roles either. A lot of them are pretty obscure. I'm sure I would know something. Surely. Your new face. My tribe doesn't matter, I'll be fine. What? You're the helper lad I heard about. Didn't expect you to be an elder. Of course you're right, besides I'm grateful to you logged all the way out here. Not that I doubt you or anything, but if Barton appointed you, then you have my support. You'd think a kidnapper's scary, but this Heismay fellow's beyond the pale. I heard he can command illusions. Anything's possible when he's able to abduct folk right off the street. You'd better be damn careful. Rich, poor, man, woman, hell, even child. It doesn't matter. Usually you kidnap someone, you've got a purpose, yeah, but not here. Downright horrendous. Bloody hell, we're supposed to just go about our lives when someone could strike from the shadows at any moment? Screw you! We should just offer some convicts unwanted children, say, you know any elder no one would miss? Fuck off, I don't need other people to win my fights. How about I throw you in as an unwanted person? Stinky Goddard poster? All their posters. You can actually create your own poster. It's on the metaphor side. My daughter's gone missing. Please help. Madam, it's been 3 weeks since she went missing. It pains me to say it, but no, I refuse to believe it. Children aren't just getting snatched up like that. That's kinda rough. Since we missed the mark with our assumptions, I've spoken with the God Corps, but they know little and less. She's fucking dead, just make another one? You imagine? We Martyrians love our edible grub. Lava is my personal favorite, but I know little about outside the kitchen. Mondays. Fishing will do us a little good with a few question. Merchants win that way. Can I bungee jump? Calling this village Martira is kind of on the nose in hindsight. Never. New bounties tomorrow, they say. Wasn't he around here? Am I stupid? Do I just need to talk to everybody? Not 150 reefs, goddamn.
収穫なしか。やはり簡単じゃないな。
値を上げるのが早いぞ。私など1年以上もこんな風に聞いて回ったんだ。
素直に敬服するよ。俺は絶対ごめんだ。
ああ、そこの君、聞きたいことが。
悪いが協力できない。ここには余暇で来てるんだね。君たちの期待する情報は他で見つかるさ。
うさんくさいやつだな。
お前たち本気でハイザメを狩ろうとしてるんだな。
あんたバードンの部下の
感じ悪かった人ね。
この話教えるべきか迷ったが伝えとくよ。実は大砂虫を避ける方法はないわけじゃないんだ。黄砂の火を利用すればいい。黄砂ってのはマグラの結晶を含んだ砂が風で吹き上げられる現象でな。この辺じゃたまに起きるんだ。次の黄砂は町の占い師によれば5日後だろう。その間は身動きしにくいのか、ほとんどの生き物が寝静まるんだ。大砂虫も例外じゃない。そこを狙えば安全にたどり着けるはずだ。ハイザメもこれを利用して出入りしてるのかもしれない。
ありがたい情報だが、それならなぜあんたたちが利用しないんだ。
大勢で言ったらさすがに起こしちまう。悔しいが俺たち田舎兵士の連とじゃ少人数でハイザメには勝てない。けどあんたたち自信があって来たんだろ。
With this information we can.
ああ、もちろんだ。
The information is useless, but I got it anyway.
全滅されちゃあんたらを呼んだ隊長の面目に関わるしな。あといいか、 俺から聞いたって他のやつに言うなよ。
構わないわ。なぜだというか、昨日の会食で教えてくれていれば。
一緒に行って案内してやれって話になりかねないだろ。冗談じゃないんだよ。
そうか。
とにかく頼んだからな。
ようやく手がかりが舞い込んだな。大砂虫が寝静まるなら願ってもない。5日後が黄砂の日だとして最短で型をつけたいとこだが、地図で見た限り日帰りはできない距離だったな。
大砂虫のいる場所まで。
Least suspicious guard. Yeah, it's kinda sad they foretell the twist by him already being drawn evil. You know, all his portraits are beyond villainous. Honestly, it would have been more of a plot twist if he was actually a good guy.
ならこっちも整備進めとくぜ。万が一の時はこいつの逃げ足が頼りかもしれねえしな。
Rare when that doesn't happen though. True.
そいつか
Wait, did we get fast travel already? There's no way.
構造は魔導機と似てるが謎だ。変に触って壊さんでく。おい大丈夫か？何か光ったと思ったらお前さんも急にふらつくからびっくりしたぜ。
For a moment, it was like a light was blinding.
しかしこいつが反応するなんてな。何かあったら困るし、今日はここで様子を見てってくれよ。おめえにぶっ倒れられても困るし、これも旅の安全のためだ。
信号が決する日にまた一日近づく。旅は順調のようだね。目指すべき道を進むために必要な要素、魔法の目覚め、旅立ちの意志、支えとなる足、すべてが揃いつつある。おかげで旅に必要な新しい力が目を覚ましたようだ。
それもしかして凱旋者の？
僕が見たところ、凱旋者の設備の中に
By my eyes,
はるか古の時代に作られたものがあるようだ。今の時代には作り得ぬ遺物、神器と呼ばれる代物だな。失われた古代の魔法が秘められている。魔法の名は転移魔法。
That's actually just those teleporting rooms, central piece from SMT4 again.
無二の春目となるだろう。面白いね。なぜかはわからないが、君はこの神器を使う資格を有しているようだ。こんなこと、ただの偶然とは思えない。何者かの意志なのかもしれないな。さあ、試しに思い浮かべてみるといい。君の知る、ここではないどこかの光景をね。
It's all connected. Technically, yeah. Speaking of, I've seen a video pop up recently that was like, oh, Persona 5 and Metaphor play in the same universe. And it's like, I mean, technically all SMT games play in the same universe, but you know. Also, I've seen another one, like a short, being like, the top 5 Persona references in Persona 5, I don't know if it was Persona in general or Persona 5, references in Metaphor. And I was like, oh, are they gonna talk about like the ancient relic that's just the piggy bank boss or stuff like that? And it's like, well, as the Devil Summoner, you can summon these personas like Jack Frost, or Black Frost, or Lakshmi. Is Lakshmi one of them? I think, maybe. And it's like, okay, I mean, I guess you can call those Persona references, but I got some bad news for you, buddy. That's not a Persona reference, you uncultured swine. Yeah, it was kind of telling that he called them personas and persona references. Stupid shallow reaction channels. It didn't even feel that way, honestly. It felt more like they just never touched SMT, and they aren't aware that Persona has its origins in SMT, so, you know. It felt more innocent than intentionally misinformed. How dare they misrepresent SMT like that? Crucify them. I wonder if this teleportation was the teleportation magic that Mo was talking about. It's just them being misinformed about, but you're already triggered. But to trigger any SMT fan, say Persona's the actual challenging game.
一から俺が組んだわけじゃねえんだ。初めに謎の部品を渡されて必ず乗せろと命令された。おめえは昨日見たよな。心臓部にあったあれだ。昨日の晩一瞬だけ光って目が覚めてみたらこうなってやがった。そういやおめえがあそこにいた時に起きたよな。もしかしておめえが引き金か？
Immediately triggered. It's just wrong. Not once have you gotten beat up as badly in Persona as you have in mainline SMT or any other spin-offs. See, that's why you immediately trigger all SMT fans. You just say Persona's the actual challenging game and SMT is a cakewalk. SMT is actually the baby game, didn't you know? Because in SMT you can... SMT is arguably easier because you can just build your team with weaknesses and resistances how you want. So you can easily counter any boss that comes your way. In Persona, you have like pre-built characters that you have to work around, which actually takes strategy. And yeah, I think SMT fans just kind of like to hype themselves up because their games actually have nothing going for them. They don't have good music like Persona. They don't have good presentation like Persona. They have no like good characters like Persona or good story like Persona. SMT games are just kind of the bottom of the barrel, if you ask me. Like it's surprising they even still make new ones and don't just fully focus their attention on Persona. I think I just unleashed the wrath of the whole community. Good. Honestly, that was my magnum opus of rage bait. I'm a little tempted to cut just that part out, make it into a short, and post it without context on YouTube and just see what happens. No, post it in the SMT subreddit. Okay, listen. I just want to get some people riled up. I don't want to get my house package bombed. I could make a throwaway account and just make a post like that then. Think of the memes. Brother, I'll be the meme. It would be crazy content though, no? Instead of playing games, I just turn into a drama channel and go like, they tried to assassinate me with bombs. I got doxxed by this toxic fandom for speaking the truth. And then I just put and they hated him because he spoke the truth, the Jesus meme, but I put myself as Jesus. It shall be remembered for ages. That's just my claim to fame. I become one of those annoying people that just make their entire living just through hate. Hate and rage bait.
無茶は承知だが、やるだけやってみてくれないか。
Can I really use this teleportation magic? But I just have to laugh thinking back to it. Just imagining the people growing veins in their forehead trying to hold back. Like that one kid with a massive forehead that's just going super red. It's, yeah, exactly. People just listening to it, trying to hold themselves back from furiously typing. What am I doing? Going to the engine? Do I have to go to the engine? Can I just leave? Eh, whatever. I can hardly follow such turns. I never thought His Highness's Gauntlet Runner could hold such a feat. What? Whatever. And you post that on Discord and immediately it says multiple people are typing. I just post that. Actually, I could just post that in the SMT subreddit and then turn my phone on vibrate.
Exactly.
どこにしようか。
反応した。やっぱりこいつが発動の鍵だ。
ちょっとこれ大丈夫なやつ？
信じるっきゃね。
本当に戻ってきちゃった。
信じられん。王の魔法の天変地異をもう一回見せられた気分だ。
いや、そいつは逆なのかな。王の魔法やこいつが異常なんじゃなくて、魔法ってのは本来はこのぐらいできるもんなのかもしれん。
I like Hulkenberg's expression right now. Wait, hold on. That's such a funny expression.
そう言われると確かに。
聖教からすれば、こんな規格外の魔法を引き起こす代物、明らかに教えに反した禁制品だろう。なぜ王宮が？
ちょっと待って。 転移魔法というのは念じさえすればどこへでも行けるのか？もしかして地面を走って移動する必要は？
Well, the teleportation is linked to the Gauntlet Runner, so I think we need the Gauntlet Runner.
例えば一気にブライハーベンまで行けちゃったりする？
おい、試してみろ。
何も起きないな。
Just remove the teleportation device. I feel like that's easily stolen at that point.
どこなら行ったことある？モンタリオはどうだ？
いや、普通平民は三大首都なんて巡ったことないから。
行ける場所に条件があるのかもしれない。この際、いろいろ試してみよ
う。で、結局行けるのは実際に行ったことがある町だけ？
やれやれ。とりあえず操縦士がお払い箱になる心配はないみてえだな。
目的地をかなり詳しく思い描けないと使えないらしい。車窓から見ただけとか通り過ぎただけみたいな場所はダメだ。しかもそのために集中しなきゃならないから発動には時間がかかる。戦いから逃げたりすることには使えない。
意外と不便ね。
何を言う。いつでも王都へ補給に戻れるんだぞ。十分破格だ。しかも旅を続けて滞在先が増えれば行ける先も増えるだろう。
確かに マリアのところへもいつだって顔を出せるわけか。そう聞くと大した魔法だな。
出どころ不明なのは気がかりだが、ありがたく使わせてもらおう。
次の相手は賞金首だし、いろいろ準備も必要そうよね。出発は3日後よ。忘れないように。
Why would Stroll want to go see Maria so badly? Because she gives you busted archetypes. We're up against a strong opponent, so we better make sure we are as strong as we can to get to. Speaking of, I saw some bounties. Honestly, I don't really want to do bounties right now, but I also feel like it's very necessary, because otherwise we're gonna get our teeth kicked in.
すみません。怪我はないですか？よかった。では、私はこれで。
Get thieved.
あいつ、追わなくていいのか？ぶつかった時に何か取っていったぞ。
I swear I know this guy's voice too.
ああ、グライアスの探検がなくなってる。とにかくとっ捕まえるわよ。
Can he speak again? God damn it.
どこにもいない。逃げ足早すぎじゃない？
Oh, he's just not gonna speak at all. Okay, fuck me, I guess.
ねえ。
そう。へえ。
He's in the new Trails game? Well, I wouldn't know him from there. If I could hear his voice.
マルベノの指輪って知ってるか？はめたものを呪い殺す。曰く付きの宝だ。そんな品を欲しがる貴族がいて、そいつに恩を売っておきたいんだ。
それを取ってこいってこと？絶対そっちの方が大変じゃない。
じゃあ自力で取り返すんだな。向こうは相当な手だれだ。到底無理だろうが。
何よその言い方。まさかあんたあの男の仲間じゃないわよね。
面白い冗談だ。困った時はお互い様ってだけさ。
お互い様ね。
まあ決めるのは君らだ。確か人さらいの退治に来たんだっけ？
私たちのこと知ってるのね。
情報は何より強いからね。君らを知った上でいい取引を持ちかけてる。
I have no clue.
いいか？
I know that I know him, I just can't place him.
探すことも難しくない。俺ならその前に取り返してやれるが、それにも限度がある。急ぐことだな。
He's in Nirvana Initiative.
一応聞くけど、
A, I play them in English. B, Nirvana Initiative sucks.
君らの凱旋者なら翌日には着くだろう。中には怪物が徘徊してるって。
Next hint, please.
ぜひとも腰に剣をぶら下げてる君に頼みたい。悪い話じゃないさ。そこには上物の武器や宝具、その他にも金目のものが5万とある。
それどこかで聞いた気がする。併合戦争で亡くなった兵士が装備ごと埋葬されたって。
行くだけの価値はある。保証しよう。
探検のためだしやるしかないけど、私この人ちょっと苦手。
Most of his voices are less well known.
妖精には嫌われたみたいだな。君はどうする？
I've seen Horimiya. I have no idea what that is. I think. Preference doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you though? I don't have the time. If there's treasure involved, sure.
宝探しのついでに見てこよ
う。話が早くて助かるよ。俺はククルス。指輪は 打ち捨てられた墓にあるはずだ。もちろん心ばかりの礼も考えてね。重要な依頼だ。
A dagger, a ring, and a rake. This one has the death guy at the end as a boss, right? And this one is where mimics start to show up. Even in your Gauntlet Runner, it's a night's travel from Martira, a bit far. What to do? I mean, I guess we go in there and just grind a bit. Any other quests? Yes, actually. Can I believe I'm going to lose my job over something that's not even my fault? Freedom of carrier pigeons. Actual pigeon parcel from Coromale by July 11th. No one wants to go out with the kidnapper about. Since this one's timed, I guess I should focus on this one immediately. Plus it gives me access to Yana. What kind of quests do you have, my man? We're closed on July 2nd to July 4th. Okay, so this one's the easiest so far we got. The Imp's Den. I mean, should I just buy as much as I can? Why not?
Yes.
Okay, there's a sale on weapons and armor, so maybe I want to abuse that. Slayer Bolisard. Oh, that's a huge upgrade. I don't have that right now. Why not? Also, that aids in the detection of forgeries. +2 to all stats. Increases damage against the mimic type monsters. I don't know if I'm gonna get anything good here, but never hurts. Plain, nondescript clothes that make it easy to slip away and hide, allows for evasive movements, +15 evasion. That's kinda huge. They're all kinda huge. I would like that on myself. Newest, this one. Newer. Or worse. Imp ending lands might probably be good if we can get it to be purified. Turn rules. I think it refers to. I prefer your Velmo roasted or stewed. I don't know. Roasted. Sure. I'll buy more stuff from you if you haven't. I wish I could buy more than one per. I think those are just for planting. I don't think those matter much. Wembley Grasshopper? No, thank you. Any golden bugs? Yeah, I guess not. Now, can I teleport? So I can purify the Imp Slayer. And And then we teleport back here, and then we go to that one abandoned village to get access to one more archetype, and then we go kill the imp. Because I think Gunner was broken for that area.
そこなら行きましょう。
Wait, we could also chat up Maria. Later, I guess. I don't remember what Maria kind of bonuses that gets you. I don't think we get the better healer yet. It's gonna be like number 2. Oh god, which one do I want? The Imp Slayer somewhere. Can I not do that because I... Oh, it's fun. Increases damage against demi-human type monsters. Yes, please. Sentinel Greaves, Guard Chasers. Never really used this feature until the very end game. I think in the early game you can't even use it a lot because it takes so much holy water or whatever it's called. And you really have like a shortage of that. I would like to go. That only works itself out by the end game. Yeah, and by the end game you need like another special water resource. Wait, if I remember correctly, wasn't there an area behind this village as well that you need to get to at some point? Eh, it doesn't matter, whatever. Wolkenberg wants to chat. Where's Hockey? Where's Miss Volk? Not here, apparently. I would be so scared if I'm just in my house and then suddenly a gauntlet runner breezes past. Wait, before we do that, gotta get the free ingredients. Gotta be stingy. Never mind. This close to a train track for 25 years now. Don't think you'd be faced anymore, honestly. Yeah, but gauntlet runners aren't a frequent thing that comes by your house. And usually it's rich people that drag them. It's like a private jet suddenly landing next to your house or something like that. Be good enough for some random bandits to have them, apparently. That's also true. God, Stroller's insane in the...
大丈夫。
Dead.
まあいい。は？構えろ。
You care nothing for the success of our mission? You're really fixated on this? Push me harder? Harder, Mommy Hulkenberg.
待てよ。
すまない。
Training excessive?
だが
It's never out of it.
そうか。
Should have remained there as a knight, perhaps there may have been a better path.
私は
I speak no more of what ifs. No more what ifs reference.
彼女は今新たな力を
What are we getting?
そして
But I can now study the Magic Knight. Sick. Now, if only anybody had like the level for it already.
しかし
Are you feeling hungry after our efforts? Here, take one of these. Ratatata.
一行がやってきたのはコメロ村。マルティラの南東に位置する小さな農村である。穏やかな気候が育む農畜産物は知る人ぞ知る一級品。時が止まったような牧歌的な風景は旅人の心に癒しをもたらす。いつしか郷愁に駆られて足を止める行商人により村には珍しい品々も集まるようになったという。牧草をはむ動物たちに招かれるように凱旋者はゆっくりと村に到着した。
Comero.
なあ
This place is more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come now, the air's clean and there's no sign they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more can you ask for? In fact, gazing out at all this green, I find such peace. I can hardly think of raising my sword again. Stroll, please. Hey, guess what? I found the village shop.
そういえばね
Don't mean that Ishkia Kaja with the bad leg? Well, I'll be damned. Never thought anyone would actually show up. I'm sorry to say he passed away not too long ago, quite suddenly, but you knew him, didn't you? If so, here, this is for you.
ほう
Korewa.
これ
Korewa. Why am I behind him like some weird shadow monster?
さっきからずっとああだけど大丈夫なのかしら。
やっぱそうだ。
マジの本物だぜ。まさしく正真正銘の失われた遺物だ。微量だが何かしらの力が辺りの空気に影響してるのか。しかもこの力の反応はマグラともちげえもんだ。すげえぞ、想像以上だ。使い方はさっぱりだがこの電動を応用できれば。こんなドエレえもんそりゃ忘れらんねえはずよ。お前さん、
I wonder what determines where the wings grow out.
偶然手に入ったんだ。
またまた謙遜して俺のために見つけてくれたんだろう。で、ジジイはまさかと思うが生きてねえよな。
まあね、残念だけど。
そうだよな。誰も年には勝てねえ。約束は果たしてくれたってわけか。ジジイ、確かに受け取ったぜ。これは何だ。
おじいさんの村でもらったのよ。よくわからない文字で書いてあって。
うん。ああ、鏡文字を使った暗号だな。発明を盗まれたくない時なんかに俺もよく使う。そういや、鏡文字を教えてくれたのもあのジジイだったな。ありがとうな。感謝するぜ。ありがとうよ。
それで新しい発明でも書いてあった？
いや、これは失われた遺物の研究だ。
Oh yeah, doesn't he develop a fucking giga bomb that could delete all of reality? Mirrorletters are so fucking basic. Well, this is semi-medieval times, so you know. More than half the population can probably not even read.
な、折り入って頼みがある。他の失われた遺物も探してくれないか。ジジイは他の遺物のありかを掴んでたらしい。この日記にはまだ7個書かれてる。それ全部この目で拝んでみてい
He
た。
creates a black hole bomb.
頼む。
He finds the technology that went haywire in the beginning of Strange Journey.
いいよ。
ありがてえ。おめえらの旅、俺が支えるぜ。
Pretty sure the people who can read would crack that in like 2 hours. I don't know, I've seen like the general populace, so I feel like more than enough would be too dumb to understand. Ew, his hands are sweaty. I can feel it through my gloves.
彼こそ砲兵の美徳を心に宿すの。彼との絆を育てることであなたに眠る新たな力が
Sweaty? We're sweating about building bombs to drop on Mr. John Louis. So it'll only take a few stopovers, but do you know?
中に眠ってるみてえだが、暗号を解けば場所ももうちょい絞れるかもしれん。日記はいつもここへ置いとくよ。解読できたら書き足しとくから探すときは見てくれ。
重要な依頼だ。
ねえ、村でもらった時も思ったんだけど、この遺物私の力で察知できるかも。近くにあればわかると思う。探したいときは声かけてくれる？
Not like Gallica can sense where relics are. I should search the area if she brings it up.
おめえら、ありがとな。じゃ、楽しみに待ってるぜ。
a calm, peaceful place, this village. That's its charm, isn't it? Let's stop by the shop since we're already here. Yeah, I was supposed to buy pigeon feed. Fleeting Fountain of Youth. Bathing to increase agility. Orgo Sugar. Orgo Sugar me. Dun. Should I just keep buying like crazy? I don't know. Why not? And let's continue the trip. Goblin time. It'll be night when we get there. Let's regroup at our base first. Go get your pigeon feed. People really like that one. Was there a way to quick travel immediately to a different place? I guess not. I guess we just gauntlet run out first every time. Ikimashou? 張り切っていこう。よっと。いいか。ルイしかいないだろう。どうしたの？お前。Didn't you leave Grand Thread? Well, no matter. I'll not begrudge it.
では。だが。
What's cute about her? Prove she's smart? You're jealous or something? It's a smart dog.
Hmm? かつてはひまいましい。
そうか。
バカバカしい。
いや、
Keep yapping.
なぜ？いいか？
The world is a bottomless hell. So true.
肝に銘じとけ。それとどんなに苦しくて
This is skill intervention slots for the merchant lineage to 2. That's perfect for the next dungeon. Or the second next dungeon. Be the only one talking. You owe me some secrets of use after all that. Improve the country to make my mark to help people like you. I don't think she's gonna like the personal approach.
実は
気に食う。
Girl boss.
では。
You can expose something, alright? Well, if you want me to expose myself, I guess, you know, you are paying me for my time right now. Well, Maria wants to hang. Now the question is, do we go hang with Maria? Or I have reportable quests? Sorry? Which quest is reportable?
どうする？
Promising returns? Oh, that's for Maria. Oh, and I can go to more for more Seeker.
あの場所へ。
Wait, that's a new archetype. Might I ask you for a demonstration? Cat. Is she studying the gunner for me? Sure, shoots him.
Yes.
Mo would just open the Book of Apocalypse and incinerate me on the spot. So yes, thanks to him my thoughts are finally in order. While researching, I looked into where this place might truly be. What even is in there? A dragon in a space void. A big red dragon called the Apocalypse Dragon. It's... I don't even remember its resistances. I think I could throw some magic at it. Of course it's a dragon, why'd you even ask? Yeah, it's a little sad that most super bosses in this game are dragons, like 4 out of 5 are. Should have been Lucifer, can you imagine? It's just the Demi-Fiend. It wouldn't be an SMT game without a Demi-Fiend boss fight. would be funny if they took the Book of Apocalypse and made it a SMT4 Apocalypse boss fight. Wouldn't even be surprised if it was the Demi-Fiend. How would you forbid archetypes? That's not really something you can control. You just say, oh, by law you're not allowed to live, and then you execute them?
でも考えうることは
I got you, homie.
おおよろしく
彼は今新たな力を
Seeker to Electric Boogaloo, the Magic Seeker. It's a foreign thing, joy, that courses through me, but you need a power to oppose more hardships.
重要な依頼だ
Oh, I got some great news for you, More.
信じているよ
About that merchant. Ah, already cultivated the merchant, have you? Another task done. At this rate, you'll be...
素晴らしい
I started reading too late. You'll be able to stand against Louis, nemesis to our ideals. Thank you. I've recalled an important memory. It concerns the fantasy novel. Oh, I want to hear this. Tell us, what did you remember? I was once on a journey myself like you. I passed through many different cities in the course of my travels. As I journeyed, I wrote of my experiences, and this travelogue became the foundation of my fantasy novel. Yeah, I knew that. A fantasy novel is all the hopes and dreams of my travels made manifest. I've also learned and endured painful truths. They've served to remind me just how important dreams are to our lives. If that novel has been a source of support for you, the pain of writing it was worth it. Means a lot, kind of over it. What? Really? That is a shame. I can only hope my next work will redeem this failure. Still, how nostalgic. I had completely forgotten of my travels. I wonder if those I met in the outside world then are all faring well. Hope one day I may live beneath the same sky as them once more. I shudder to think of the eternal solitude you saved me from, that I can feel like a semblance of myself again, is all thanks to you. At first my reasons were purely selfish, but now I'd like to be of help to you. Do I get 3 skill slots now? Allows you to preview all abilities for followers from the main menu. Okay, that's actually not the worst.
さあ 重要な依頼だ
To nurture the strength, I'll need to challenge Louis the Archmage. We should study 15 different archetypes.
楽しみにしているよ
That might take a while. I don't know how many I even have right now.
よく来たね
I got 6, 9, 11. Make support attacks from your comrades happen more easily in the overworld. Deals medium wind damage to one enemy. Increases one ally's attack for 3 turns. Isn't that the exact same? Medium HP recovery for one ally. Increases evasion against wind. Deals heavy wind magic to one enemy. Or is this to all? No, it's to one. Increases attack and defense for an ally by 2 ranks for 3 turns. Okay, you know, maybe he is strong. However, my MP pool is kind of cheeks. And I kind of need the merchant to be good against... you know... the chests, the mimics. But maybe I just don't give a shit. Maybe I do just go Magic Knight. That's kinda cracked. We'll see what I need next. Increases hit rate by 10%, increases further if archetypes are the same. Deals heavy physical pierce damage to one enemy, may inflict hit. Recover HP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. Once again, they know nothing. Why is Hulkenberg's warrior so much more built out than... Did she just start it already and then I put her back on it? I guess probably. Maybe I should give them all the merchant just so they get the gold attack. Oyo, oyo. Hey, how many days have I left? 2? That's unfortunate. So... I actually have to choose now which I want to do first. No deadline on any of these. How do I get to the map again?
どうするさてさあ
全員いるな
さて
I could go here, which I don't think that does anything besides the...
迷宮だな
This is 2 days. It would give us the Trickster, but I don't even remember. I think the Trickster was actually kind of cheeks, if I remember correctly. There's a Gauntlet Runner here though too, so maybe it's good. Maybe I just go here and then I go to Maria one day. In that case, I could technically go to Maria now and then I go to this forest. Because I don't know if Maria's gonna be available tomorrow. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be out traveling right now? Or, oh dear, did you plan to announce your candidacy failed? Gotta protect the smile, Fabienne. Come on now.
助かるよ。
ここね
There's something, a whole lot of somethings. A whoopee assassin used to live around here. I mean the madman who tried to kill Louis? Yeah, him. Can you believe some washed-up mercenary thought he could be able to take out Louis? Well, he would have succeeded too if it weren't for that damn king. Fuck those guys.
ダメ。
It's the freak.
やめて。
It was your own fault you're coming. But your parents didn't even want you, so that's why a therapist had to take you in. Time to beat up children. But my mom say there's some weird half-blood kid living in some dodgy inn. But she was talking about you. What's weird about her? Explain your thought process. Get put on the spot. But your parents only kept you to collect child support because nobody wanted a pregnant whore. But your parents only kept you so you could slave away in their stead and they could steal all your money. Don't let it bother you, I'll make him apologize. You're not weird.
Yeah.
It's Gucci, don't worry. I'll never forget it, but I also will never break. You think other people can see that when I talk to them, that I suddenly just start glowing? Just at random times when I say something, I start glowing like a weirdo. Must be the Elder's unique trait. That's why everybody hates them so much. They just could never sleep with Elders nearby. Because they'd always start randomly blinking in the middle of the night. Nobody tells me the truth about anything. They all just say that I'm still a kid. Do they not want to tell me because I'm a kid? They don't want to say it was my fault Papa died? A bad person did it, he did it for you? He did do it for you. I mean, it's kind of rough, but that's kind of the truth. They blink faster when they're alone. Also, I love how this entire game, like, I got put back to the time I got rage baited. This entire game is just depression all around. I guess not a single support conversation that's not about some insanely depressing shit. And then some rando just says, yeah, that, you know, Metaphor's a pretty happy game. There's not really anything bad going on there.
Maria.
It is happy if you're a sociopath. Or if you don't read the dialogue and you just skip through, then you're like, oh my god, look at it, it's anime! Oh my god, look at all the colors! Oh my god, oh my god! Oh my god, there's a poop joke in there too! Nobody wants to talk to me? That's depressing. Can I jump? Because apparently, for one of the achievements that I'm missing, I need to jump off this thing 3 different times. You're preparing him to jump from here? You know what? Sure, you've survived dumber things than this. Good luck. Wow, impressive. You put on quite a show, so here's a little something for making my day. Go on, take it. This is just how they used to execute people, and now they're marketing it for tourists. Yeah. For the execution, they probably also tied ropes around their limbs in hopes that they would just rip off from the sudden stop of the fall. This better not be a normal rope. Oh, you bet your ass it's just some average rope.
信号が決する日にまた一日近づく。
そういや。
Been hearing rumors of people disappearing in a forest east of Martira. Bum bum.
Yes.
We're deploying tomorrow. It's gonna be like that one scene from the Spider-Man movies where he tries to save his GF from falling and just snaps her spine because he stops the fall so abruptly. Yeah, that sounds about right. This one is... How do I... Can I not see the quest difficulty? Oh, there we go. This one's 3. This one's 4. And I don't even see Heismay right now. Oh no, here. This one's also 4. So technically we could do this one, and if we can't beat this one, then this one's also bad. Or we start here. Doesn't matter. This one gives us more, I think. This one gives us Neuros, more equipment, and Trickster, technically. I don't know. sure. Wait, no, we can't do that because it takes 2 days and we only get 1. Is it gonna say that we can't? Okay. Unlucky. I don't remember what the Goblin King's deal is. I'm gonna be honest. I'm sure he would listen. Well, I'm also sure I would listen. Where are you, my boy? It can rebuild your house, can save your people. Be fun though. Life is yours to choose. Give me back with your inheritance. Nice, that's actually so good. We should be the one helping you, yet it's quite the opposite. That's it. Oh, not right now, please. I'm not equipped for this. Can't they just bugger off? Anyway, we should deal with them before they get inside the runner and cause a real issue. Hardly a time for your attempts at humor. We should get to the deck and eliminate these pests with haste. Oh, weak to wind. Actually got that. It's gonna be like that scene from one of this. I read that, but it's something else. Yeah. I don't have that. Anybody else have that? I think we do, but... Crit? Oh. He doesn't have it either. Just use items? It's too late now. I keep forgetting about items. For something that supposedly has a high crit rate, it actually just doesn't crit.
たびたび野党が住み着いたという高2の巣窟。そこへ至るこの険しい林道を近隣の者は常に警戒してきた。大人たちは皆我が子にこう言い聞かせたという。林には鬼が出る。だから近づいてはいけない。子供たちの不安が何かを呼び起こしてしまったのか。今や名前の通りの巣窟と化した地へ凱旋者はたどり着く。
どうやら
ただ
Slayer, Recluse, Silver, Slayer, Recluse, something. Don't let it be the last one standing. Okay. Oh yeah, I can also put some more oomph on Hulkenberg right now. Also, do I have inheritance skills? I do not. We got fire, wind, ice. I would like the gold attack. I don't know. You know what? Sure. And then Pulky. I wish he would get his second yet. She has Mage Flame, so you don't need that. Get this. Get this. Has to be some goblins. And let's fight the big goblin first and then explore the rest. All forces shroud in a veil of bloodlust. Does it already know we're here? This will be the last day it walks free. Oh, these things. Do I need to? Yeah. But I thought it would be kind of like the wolves, you know? Or at least I thought it would be like small versions of this. What does it have elements of it? I do not remember that part. I think I just got lucky. Okay, if I attack this thing and it wakes up, that's gonna be really bad. So I guess I'll just attack this one, because if this one wakes up, I'll just ice it again and it'll be fine. Or do I gamble and take my step if it doesn't work out? Okay, maybe I should have attacked that thing, because it's gonna run away now. I used an item. Are you proud of me? Magic Sheikah! These things are way too tanky. Also, I think I don't need to rip a big one. I think a small one might be enough. I shouldn't. I have enough. Very good boy. Wait, thank you. I really am not getting a lot of XP. This one gave me as much XP as the small goblins in the other dungeon. And I need like 1,000 to level up. I'm going the wrong way. Pack leader should come out of the hordes in danger. Tell him. Also, stroll. Get eyes. Don't use items. Oh yikes. I rolled, you gotta believe me. Can I just check the HP? How do you mean? Oh, if I guess I can. What am I auto escaping? Do I have something that just lets me escape? Well, doesn't matter if you believe me, the game sure doesn't. Well, the game's a stinky liar, so you know. Okay, buddy. I don't know how many I need to kill, so... Check the minimap. What about it? Surely I don't have to kill all of these. Was that really how this was? You're a candidate on the tournament, aren't you? Two actually, but not a bounty hunter. Can't even defeat a single goblin. Be honest with your wife? Just which ones can trigger it? Well, yeah, I see. Those I see. It's only the big ones in the black robes. That's why I'm kind of ignoring the rest. A lot of free XP. Holy fuck! Oh, it's war out here. I crit when it, of course.
よし。
Nice. Clean up the small ones for the free XP.
このまま押し切る。
よし、一気に行くぞ。
下がるよ、行くぞ。このまま追い詰める。
状況ファイター。
ファイター。
断ち切れ。思ったよりやるな。
人々を守るのも
そこか。残り一つ。
こんな巨大な
この剣に頼んだ。
思ったより耐えるぜ。
王者の魂をここに。
よし、敵の増援なし。先を急ぐわよ。
よし、うまくいった。
Come on out already? I know, right?
ムム。
敵の強さがこっちと同格。
こちらが先だ。
Look at all these bugs. Wind, darkness, and pierce.
この力で。
Now I've only had an AoE wind.
風よ。あと3つ。
みんな無事か。
さて、どうするか。その隙は逃さん。
大丈夫。やれる加減はしない。
Do I trust my teammates to kill this guy? That's fine. We get one turn after this.
最善を尽くさないとな。先に頼む。
マジックシーカー。
マジックシーカー。
突きやれろ。最後まで油断大敵だ。
相手をよく見る。
そこか。
この力で。
勝負ありね。私たちの勝ちよ。ねえねえ。
I can sense it. It appears soon. Okay, I should. Whoops. I should go to the cat. Final big boy. Ba-da-da-da.
敵に見つかったぞ。注意しろ。
一気に攻める。
いい戦い方だ。
キャッキャッ。
いい感じね。
キャッセッ。落ちだよ。
いい戦い方だ。
Okay.
先制攻撃だ。
Dear God.
加減はしない。この力で。残り2つ。
相手をよく見る。まだ耐えるか。
貴族として責務は果たす。
残り1つ。やるね。ストロール。マジックシーカー。
Okay. What's the big one, guard?
この調子で行きましょう。
外と楽勝だったな。
もう付近に敵はいないようだ。
Sensing a powerful presence, seems the pack leader has finally made its entrance.
おい。
Not even wearing a crown. Fake king.
安心しろ。
油断するな。
I should not be gambling right now. So let me start by taking out the mage. Let me. I don't know what the difference between the axe user and the sword and shield user is, I gotta be honest. Unlucky. I kinda wanted to do something else, but I mean, I could still take out the archer. I think I need to do Knight's Proclamation though. It still might kill Stroll because he's just kind of standing there. Oh shit. Exosword and shield. That's kind of a loss. You remember this thing hurting? Did you kill everything except the king? How much is heavy wind? Believe so. Unfortunate. Hey, crit. Nice dodge. Well, I keep tanking, honestly. Knight might not be the most interesting, but goddamn if it isn't good. Yalla! Jävla Bruder, tut ganz schön weh. Tut ganz schön weh, wenn ich sehe, wie Hulkenberg einfach so vermisst. Einfach. Scrap Metal Slab.
強くなったよ。また強くなれたみたいだな。
Vizzy missed.
これでま
I
た
should have missed Vizzy missed.
強くなれた。
いい手応えだ。なんとかなったな。
Have I ever been to Baden-Württemberg? I don't actually know. I don't think so. How are you doing, Gunsfield? Honestly, think I made it worse. Wait, in here? Sorry, what did he say? Oh, the fight? It's fine.
No.
Wanna guess how you are? Tired. On like, I'm gonna say 2 hours of sleep. How did I know? 4? Goddamn. I should have high rolled it. I wanna keep exploring.
気を抜くな。
Thank God tomorrow's a holiday. Like that would change anything. Oh. No. Yes. Look at where you are now. In the best stream ever. Vibing. Watching me beat up on some definitely not copyrighted Pokemon. Wind and Fuse. Now, can I kill one of these? I don't think so. And I don't want to risk it waking up. Some crazy song in the background. The entire soundtrack for this game is insane. Even the sound for some resting area is this level of over the top. It's really good. Oh, what am I doing? Where's the cat? There's the cat. Looks like a nice game. If you like anything SMT related, I definitely recommend it. It's not the most difficult game, but it's a nice vibe. It's a good little journey. 10 more days to go for the Armor King. Nice. I don't even know what kind of game I'm looking forward to right now. Most of the games that are coming out that I'm interested in, or like most of the stuff that's coming out that I'm interested in, is kind of way too expensive. I guess Monster Hunter had its update at the beginning of the week, but I'm waiting until late October for the Harvest Festival to start playing through that, all the content that I missed out on. So I actually have like more than 40 minutes. Looking forward to Inazuma 11. I think we can take this guy. Maybe I might. Throw more money at the problem.
最後まで油断悪くないな。
続けていっちゃえ。敵残り1体。あともうちょっと。
What games are coming out next that I have on my list? I guess Hades 2 technically came out, but I'm not really in a Hades mood right now. Actually, wait, hold on. It's not really something that I'm looking forward to. There's a game that's basically just a choose-your-own-adventure movie type that I've talked about earlier. It's on sale again for like $10. Maybe I'll buy that and we'll have a movie night at some point. Like, not in the near future because I have other things planned, depending on how long Metaphor goes. But I can see that being a fun little, like, I don't know, 1 hour, 2 hour, or 1 day, 2 day stream maybe. Looking forward to a few games you'll obtain soon through other people's charity. Apart from that, you do look forward to Dragon Quest. Oh yeah, Dragon Quest! Pushed back the release from August to November. But the only game that's actually, like, actively taking up part of my brain, where I keep thinking about it, is Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave. I cannot wait to get my hands on a new Fire Emblem game. It's like my little crack addiction. It's bad. Why did they push it back for the English dub, but who cares about that? So true. The whole reason I bought a Switch 2? Well, actually not even wrong. I was expecting a new Fire Emblem to come out for the Switch 2. And I was just going on good faith, hoping that it's gonna be better than Engage. But that's kind of how the Fire Emblem curve goes. It's like a roller coaster of up and down in quality. I did really enjoy my time with Mario Kart, and supposedly, I haven't looked into it in like a while, because, I don't know, when they started messing around with, you know, how they thought that you should experience the game, that really turned me off, but apparently they revoked all those changes by now, over like multiple steps back. I don't know. But yeah. Did a Fire Emblem game on your phone for a few months? Like a ROM hack, or an actual Fire Emblem game that you just emulated? Oh, or was it Fire Emblem Heroes, the gacha game? The gacha one? That one's not too bad. I actually enjoyed my time with that. I didn't play too much. I checked it out like years later again, and by that time they had 10,000 different units that all kinda had a whole paragraph read to their abilities, when before it was like 3 words max. But I think it's a pretty decent game. I like it. We saw a gacha effect today, and it was just a full A4 page for Fire Emblem. That kind of sounds fitting, honestly. For Heroes? Yeah, it's kind of insane. Two hours, 55 minutes to go for being awake 24 hours. We can so do that. I probably can't because my stream's gonna crash in an hour if I keep it up that long. But I believe in you. It might not be a game, but it's game related. I am looking forward to the second season of Uma Musume Cinderella Grey on October 5th, on Sunday. Probably Monday, honestly, considering that it's... Well, maybe it is Sunday, actually. It's gonna be in Japan first, but it's probably gonna air at a time where it might show up here too. Do you need to dog sit in like 7 hours? Just take a dog nap while you're dog sitting. Dog. Who's gonna entertain you then? You could rewatch the beginning. Even if that's... the VOD is a little less engaging, because you don't get my quality opinion on hot takes. You don't get to share in my wisdom. Oh god. I've been dog sitting since Wednesday last week. You're so fucking tired. God damn. That's one long dog sit.
相手をよく見るんだ。まだ耐えるか。
貴族として責務は果たす。
そこか。残り一つ。なかなかだ。スロール、いけるよ。残り1体。王者の魂をここに。
Money.
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。
Oh, you know what you could do? I'm sure that's amazing on like 24 hours of no sleep. You could go into the underworld in Neo. I'm sure your reaction time won't be slowed at all. Every day you stay up until 6 AM to take care of the dog before sending her off to someone else until 2:30 PM, at which point you'll sit her until like 10 PM. That's rough. That's a wild cycle as well. She had some runs against someone in Tekken and got crushed. Who crushed you? Who dared? Wow, that actually worked better than I expected. And my stream at 2 AM, and if you sleep after that, it's just... Yeah, no, I 100% get you. I would guarantee do the same, honestly. Since tomorrow's a holiday, you can just let her in around 8 or 9 AM, so you have some time to actually sleep. Some random who joined your friend, and when you played, and then you kind of stuck it, so from time to time to drink some beers while you visited Cologne, but you had no time for it, sadly. Unfortunate. That does sound pretty fun though. What character are they playing though? Something... Did I didn't. Yoshi? Disgusting. Actually no shame in that human being. Can I just kill them all? Huh.
王者の魂をここに。あと一つ。
みんな無事か。
I got a dramatic fall, I do.
悪くない感覚だ。もう付近に敵はいないよ。
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. What the hell am I looking at?
このまま落ちる。機内の出すよ。
敵が気絶した。
I got so confused what just happened. So you got better, that's nice, and you quote those 1.5 rounds I thought you downed and a can of Red Bull.
遠距離加減はしない。
Just refueled, you're not gamer.
状況を確認する。
Let me slice the gobble. Let me use the wasp. Let me throw money at my problem.
あと2つ。
相手をよく見る。まだ耐えるか。
人々そこか。残り1つ。よし、うまくいった。
You kind of stop thinking and it works. I mean, that's sometimes the best thing you can do. Just don't really overthink, so you just react and you get into a flow state.
行くぞ。
How did the wasps give me the most XP so far? It's kind of disgusting. And how did Hulkenberg overlevel me? What?
これでまた一つ
Huh?
強くなれた。
敵は倒しきったみたい。しばらく安全よ。いいもの発見。
I feel scammed. Oh, that one's weak to ice. Do we all have ice? We all have ice? We do all have ice.
よし、やろう。やるぞ。王者の魂をここに。
Because I kept dying as a healer. He actually powered through that hard while I was constantly dying. I guess I must have missed a couple of bosses. Huh?
落ち着いていこう。この力で。これ。
I don't think we get through this if I keep this up.
使わせてもらう。
さて、どうするか。
Huh.
今じゃないな。
ライト。氷の力だ。
Huh.
敵は倒しきったみたい。しばらく
Should have mid-level ice, I guess, but nobody gives me mid-level ice right now. I only have basic bitch ice.
こちらが先だ。
The one that would give me mid-level ice, I think, would be Gallica's next one, but Gallica doesn't want to talk to me.
下がるよ。
Gallica hates me. How about Gunna? Doesn't that one have frost? I thought so too, but I don't think the first level has it. Unless I'm like beyond mistaken right now, which very possible. I am stupid.
その隙は逃すか。恥ずかしくない戦い。マジックシーカー。あと一つ。
みんな無事か。
敵の増援なし。先を急ぐわよ。
よし。いい手応えだ。
Why just start leveling my magic too?
これでもう近くに敵は残ってないね。
どうする？
Does Gunna have ice? No. Was it only final level Gunna that has it? It's the final level? It's so fucked up. I think that ice wasn't even good, was it? I remember Gunner being beyond underwhelming. Because everything Gunner does, other classes do too, just better. God, there's a lot of enemies everywhere. I don't think we're gonna get a lot more levels though. Sorry, that guy was yellow, the other one was blue. Oh, because this one's 18. What a dweeb. Die. Is Gunner the worst class or is it Trickster? Oh, the butterfly's actually level 20.
王者の魂をここに。まだ耐える。
状況を確認する。はっ、まだ耐えるか。そこか。くらっ。
落ち着いていこう。
I don't need to gamble.
その隙は逃すな。マジックシーカー。
この調子でいこう。敵はまだ残ってる。警戒して。
Prepare for the sandy flash.
先制攻撃。残り2つ。
状況を確認する。倒しきれんか。
貴族として責務は果たすさ。任せた。
マジックシーカー。 あと一つ。みんな無事か。
But damn, money's helpful in life. Just be a part of the critical 1%.
また強くなれたみたいだな。
敵は倒しきったみたい。しばらく安全よ。
We could grind here for infinity, but let's not.
先手必勝だ。行くぞ。強い。
相手をよく見る。
人々を守る。
その隙は逃す。マジックシーカー。油断しないで。最後まで油断た。悪くないな。
It's impossible to play Metaphor without taking damage, by the way. I'm too easily rage baited by dumb shit.
どうだ。一気に攻める。どうだ。このまま押し切る。先手だ。行くぞ。
I took so much damage, the code inverted itself and shows us as no damage. Oh, that must be it. You're so right.
このまま追い詰める。
相手をよく見る。
最善を尽くさないとな。
そこか。残り一つ。
YOLO.
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。
まだ残敵がいる。注意しろ。
I'm kind of curious. Hold on. Maybe I'll max out my companions so they can get their new classes, so they get like mid-level classes at least. When it comes to the Magic Knight, does he get mid-level ice? No, he actually just gets a bunch of buffs. This is a barrier that repels one physical attack for one ally for 40 MP. Sure, buddy. Magic Knight's Hammer deals extreme physical electric damage to one enemy, inflicts a one-time weakness of electric. That counts as cheating, I guess, even though it's a shared ability. Warrior Brawler Berserker. This barrier that nullifies one elemental attack for all allies in caster's row. How is this one cheaper? Also, should I get everybody gold attack? We're gonna bleed through our money, but it's a good ability, I'd say. I guess I can get that when I really need it. I don't know how much XP do they need? Can I see that somewhere? $400 for this. Well, a lot more for him, but oh, I can just look here, okay. This is a bit of a waste, but who cares? He's a level 9 Magic Seeker. Is the Magic Knight even that much better? I guess what comes after is better. Also, shield outs is pretty strong. Oh, this one. I forgot that some of them have like split personalities. It's for those who come after. $16K to learn this one. Maybe I'll wait until Hulkenberg gets a bit cheaper on this. 14 for this one. Oh, brother. What did I do? I want to drop on my sword. I killed the goblins. Okay, he doesn't care. So neat. I think this might be a good place to end it, so we can start the next story sequence while we don't have slight time pressure.
Yoshi.
It's the Goblin King taken care of then. Now the people who live around Martira can rest easy. Let woe befall any monster. We're still on that, but the lesson is learned. Even should something pose no great threat to it on its own, strength is often found in numbers. To report to the recruitment center. Well then, we are all sufficiently prepared, and I mean food stocks as well. Though, if our stocks run low, the giant sandworm larvae along the way would more than suffice.
疲れたろ。
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
いよいよか。
Today's the day we depart. Technically true.
急ぎましょう。
どうする？
Well, tomorrow we get to see Majima as a small hamster. That's gonna be fun. Anyway, thanks for checking out the stream. And maybe more challenging stuff tomorrow with everything that's coming up. Until then, bye bye. See ya.